Well, hi, hello. This is actually my last stream for this week because I gotta do the Thanksgiving thing. But this is also the first day of Compass to Carnage. We've been waiting for far too long. It goes from now until December 2nd. We earn increased infernal compasses, and we get chaos begets chaos. So we're supposed to be expecting increased chaos waves. Which, what does it mean? We usually get 2. We're gonna get 3. We're gonna get 4. I don't know. We'll find out. And I got a mother's blessing for those of you who actually do need all of that XP goodness. I guess a touch of gold is good for me too. And we're doing sorcerer today. Like I was saying, I was sneezing because I'm allergic to taking time off, apparently. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Once I start yapping, everything settles down. That's how it works. That's how it works. I'm willing it to work that way. Let's go ahead and grab these, get rid of all of that. We were still looking for, I think, banished lures and the chest armor would work for me. And we'd change the boots out, that kind of deal. And I have some compasses, not a whole lot, but we'll start with these before we go hunting for more. See how many extra of these we can get. So I'm going to do ball lightning for the moment. Maybe we'll take out the charge bolts and other shenanigans that I have on this sorcerer because I only need the ball lightning if I'm looking to push. Everything else, you know, we do what we want. Interesting icon they have for the double compasses. I guess that's kind of set up so it could happen again at some point. I'm going to renew these. We are back. Blood, how you doing? Let's fall faster. Let's go ahead and take the faster. Let's start. Me and my shiny mace. I also wanted a sword for this just because I like the sword look better, but if we're gonna play one of the other builds that have swords already, I guess it's solved. Matter of checking in at the armory. There you go. This one still needs a little bit more glyph leveling. So we do see some of the crew roll in at some point, maybe to help her out for a little bit. She doesn't quite do 100s unless she's really, really slow about it. So not really worried about pushing all that just yet. No, I see, I see. Right we go. Yeah, some states, some cities, of course, you don't need it, and then you move, and all of a sudden it's like, wait, I need this shit? Oh no. Oh no. Thanks. And here we go, over to the right. Mortar is good. Let's go down here on the south side. Roll in there. Yeah. Alright, so Chaos Wave. Yeah, I live in Florida. It's notoriously bad where I am for pedestrians, so everybody. Yeah, drive everywhere, everything's too stretched out. Yeah, here we are. Left we go. Look at that. 3 street. Howdy, Steve. Hello, hello. Okay, let's get this one over here in the shiny corner. I don't know exactly what I should be expecting with this Chaos Wave. It's like, I always get 2. So, it's like increase rates or increase total amount you get. I always just thought it was kind of like a guarantee you're gonna get 2. Now I am confused. Okay, there we are. Like, how about increased chance of the goblins? That's all I hear. Everything else is like whatever. It's all about goblins when I do this. We need the goblin count go up. Goblin count go up. Mini shinies, yes. That white cat everywhere. Beard. There's still one more of those white cats out there that has that Gojo glasses look that I might want, but all the other ones I can find, they're just like floating around like, I want that one and that one. It's like I got one set and I'm like, the second set's nice too. So we have so many different like heart cats. I went a little crazy. But I love them. I know a lot of others here love them, so it works. It works. But I swear I am a dog person, for the record. Every time this comes up, it's like, I'm technically not a cat person. It happened, okay? Like, just that particular cat. Not that I have anything against cats. I am a dog person, though. I kind of defend that to my grave. That person confirmed, bros. I am definitely looking forward to season 11. New shinies, new grinds. We like this. Alright. Yeah, I know you're a dog person. The blood here is like the epitome of dog person. Okay, here we are. Yeah, I know. Look at the dog. It's like, I don't know. The characters that usually correspond with the dogs to make it work. Like, no. 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 Okay, here we are. Okay, so Fiend Plus 2. I'll take Fiend Plus 2. You had a cat that acted like a dog. See, that's the kind of cat I want. The best of both worlds. I need a Maine Coon cat that acts like a dog. That would be perfect. Then I'd be like, I'm both. See, look. It'll play fetch with me. Dude, it's a cat person, huh? Okay, here we are. Got that. See, it's always hard to tell. Got all sorts of zoo animals running around. You never know, for sure. You never know. One day she's a cat person, next day she's a dog. For her, all we can tell, it checks out. Alright, here. Gave paw, played dead, played fetch, and gave hug. Best cat. Little spire. Just a little mortar. Good zeal. Go down here. Chillin. My blizzard, literally. I also have a blizzard, but I could play blizzard for the fun of it. Alright, so Soul Spires 2.5, Hellward +1. Let's go ahead and take the Spawn Blast off then. Soul Spires. Where's my extra Chaos Waves? Don't lie to me like this. Orange Wave 5, I haven't seen a single one. 243 Ether. It's all a lie. Put that in front of me and give me nothing. Soul Spires. Poison done. Rolling up here. We should get more compass drops because it looks like at some point soon I am going to need those. I gotta bum them off of other people, which is okay too.
Throne of lies.
Alright. Indeed, it's true. Thalia logging in. Whoops. What's going on here? Sit on a throne of lies. So I would say my favorite like holiday movie is like The Nightmare Before Christmas, but Nightmare Before Christmas is a Halloween movie. It's like technically, you know, kind of, but not. Fucking like Christmas stuff. Huh? I don't know. I usually watch anything for like Christmas and Thanksgiving, like religiously, other than NFL football. That's it. Does like that count? Probably not. Right here. Up we go. As a kid, it was Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, the claymation. I love that. These days, I don't know. Seems like whenever I look on TV, Jingle All the Way, I think it is, it's always on. I was kind of like indifferent to it. You know, like the Santa Claus movies, also pretty indifferent. I don't really have a favorite. Unless like, what they say, Die Hard is a Christmas movie. It's a holiday movie. Guess that's alright. Get here. Yeah. Frosty Snowman, Little Drummer Boy. It's definitely all about Rudolph. Okay, here we are. Got it to the east. Good deal. So, these things are a chance to spawn in place of elites. Take it. Still no Chaos Wave? Okay. Wave 7? No, Chaos Wave. Oh wait, was there one? Maybe there was one. I don't know. It just doesn't seem like there's that much more. I don't believe it yet. Jingle All the Way, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one with Arnold in it, yeah. I could get the title. I might have the title wrong, but then we're both wrong, which seems unlikely. That sounds right. This is the one where he has to get, it's just a gift for his kid and they're all panicking everywhere. Ooga booga! Hello. Okay, here. Got you right there. Another one of these and these. That sub, welcome, welcome. Invasion USA with Chuck Norris is a Christmas movie? See, I don't know if I've ever seen that. No, like, maybe I need to. What a Christmas movie is this? If it has Chuck Norris, it must be the best. That's just how it works. Alright then. North Soul Spire. Howdy, it's Maxim. There's a Chaos Wave. They do exist. Give me goblins or give me death. Death it is. Alright, defense for the mass. I got that one. Let's go this way. I definitely want to use my charge bolts. Like there's like a stand one place and let them crawl. Bounce or whatever they do. We'll be up in everything's face. Let them do the work for me. And another. Oh, that ball lighting sure is shiny. Spamming so much spacebar. I miss spamming just holding down my M2. Where's my dev trap at? On my flurry, saving energy. Could be playing Rogue today, but no, I promise Sorcerer. I gotta say our goodbyes to the teleport, and then we got like a week before the next season. We get to do whatever we got to do for that week too. Have they announced when the dev chat is for Diablo yet? What's going on with all that anyway? Okay, let's collect this one. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Okay, now we got Fiends +2 again, I guess. So I'll do that. Yes, we will. Shake, shake, shake. Chuck Norris leaves the light on because the darkness is scared of Chuck Norris, and then he's very considerate. Very nice of him. We got a lot extra for the closing of that rift, didn't we? Remember the... It could be that much worth. Maybe I'm just crazy. Get rid of this, which is... I wouldn't say maybe. Alright. The villain did not have a thing for shooting people in the wiener. Definitely on Santa's naughty list, definitely. This is quite the crime. Also, I guess decent aim. That consistent. Okay. Poison. Another one. That's pretty random. Just drama or comedy. Just, you know, not that it's that funny, but like a consistent shot like that, just, I don't know, sounds comedic. Grab Chaos Wave, so that's another one of those into wave 10. It still seems like the same amount, but hey, look, it's a goblin one. I'm not complaining. We like that. Go, go, go. What are you? And you. And more. I'm teleporting across this and not collecting. The downside of me teleporting apparently doesn't count as a being in range. I gotta shift myself a little bit. Get over there. Okay, another round of you. Here you go. Look at this. That's a light in one spot right there, I tell you. Tell you what. Reminds me, I never saw the newest season of King of the Hill. I was super excited for that, and then like it required me to actually sit down and watch a show. Who does this? Select this one. Apparently I watch a lot of anime now. I don't know, it's become a thing. Okay, Ether Goblins. There we are. Okay, so we did all that. We got Bartek here. We got these games. How ended up being respectable after all. Thanks, Goblins. A pretty good start. But still, I'm pretty sure only 2 Chaos Waves? Be really different than what we usually get, but it's fine. Alright, 2,000 to spare. We're gonna need more gold here. Triple crit something. Still not sure why I don't have triple crit on the sorcerer. Probably the charge bolts, because I like to be different. Oh, there are a few of us. There's 2 of us around these parts who do play charge bolts. We do exist. Okay. Maybe this. May as well check what's back here since we were thinking we wanted another sword. That's another double dagger, though. That's not what I wanted. We'll pop the gold. Alright, chest armor is Cratolution. Well, I could... I gotta banish the Lord's gloves, I guess. I don't know if my teleport keeps working if I rip flickers, though. That's the problem. That's an okay dagger. Or frost crit strike chance. Almost. Almost an okay amulet. I don't need that one. Minute on kill. Alright, let's head out of here. I'm gonna switch to charge bolts and see how that's doing. Even if I guess technically I could maybe trade some gear pieces to get this to overpower a little bit better. Okay. I have boots that have ball lightning in a few different versions. Do that too. For now, let's do this. I want to put you away. Oh no, I don't have inventory space. It's time to get rid of something. Don't know what. Have some praise, maps, and restuff. That's kind of alright. Go power max on life. I don't think I need that this season. I'm here tossing double GA things. The horror. Bone damage. Another nice thing for Spiritborn I don't need. Okay, we can work with that. Aspect. So I get an upgrade. It upgraded conflagration. Alright, so let's make sure our ball lightning is good there. I did get a new focus, and then I wanted which one? I did have a dot blizzard. Nice, I made both of those. And I made Meteor this season, that's right. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna do the charge bolts. Did more sorcerer builds than I did rogue? Is that right? Yeah, I guess so. Thank you for that lurky supporty. Hello, hello. Thank you for that 3 straight grass. Yeah, Twitch was acting up on like a week or two ago. It was just like spamming my notifications out to people for no reason. I was literally spammed with my own notification about me going live and that one of my streaks on my own channel was going to break. I was very confused. I was literally in bed and it was telling me this. I'm like, how? Why? That's terrifying. And so many concerns were just like, I don't know, Twitch is twitching. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, this is my last stream for this week because I gotta go do the Thanksgiving thing and chill and all these things. Yes, twitching. Let's charge bolts. Okay. Wait, what do we have? Masses reform on death. Let's go feeds. Replace elites. So we go ahead and hit the feeds. Then we can chill here and spam to our heart's content. They work out just fine. Love that. Way nicer on my hands. Bit of these. A little bit of this. Hang out in the spire. Wave your arms around. I really think that this would hurt someone's back. You can't just keep doing that repetitive motion for hours at a time and expect it to go okay. As someone who sits like I do for ridiculous amounts of time at once, I gotta say like that can't be healthy. None of this is healthy. Probably being this electric altogether not even close to normal. Not even close. Okay, here we are. A chilling wind out there. North, here we go again. Poison. Roll this way to the south. Soul Spire. Void. Alright, let's get the Chaos Wave. Okay, then back to I just love watching charge bolts kind of just do its thing. Finds a target and goes where it pleases. Got that mana shield, so it doesn't care. I don't care that things are hitting me when I'm hanging out in the middle. Things dying off screen. Always nice. Not quite the maybe lightning tier experience from seasons past, but pretty decent. It is flashy, right? Going everywhere. Shiny. And I also really like it because it's rare. There's so many seasons where it just didn't do enough of anything we wanted it to do, so we really wouldn't play it. Other than season 1, just because I was being wild, and we decided when we were doing Gameception, when we made it really difficult for ourselves to put all sorts of like special rules on how we played. I decided I was going to be charge bolt, and then like the unique would never drop. Like, couldn't buy it, couldn't take it from anybody else. Had to come from self-find, and it didn't have until like way late in the run. It's like, oh no. Well, could have changed builds. It was just like, nope, I said I was gonna do that. I was like, I did it, and it was quite the experience. Speed was there too. That first season where we decided we've done this so much, let's go ahead and do something extra. And we never really did it again. That's fine. Eventually we'll have some find in the actual game, apparently. We'll see how that goes. I hope they don't go just like straight normal self-find. I hope it's more like the last Epoch version where you have a little bit of options. Alright, here. I wouldn't say I don't know if I'm done, but right now I'm just doing this because it's different. We've played Ball Lightning so many times. Charge Bolt's much more rare. We probably end up playing Ball Lightning again next season, right? Yeah, for Gameception. Up we go. Need a game within the game to give ourselves more goals. Beat their mass. Back when we had the level to 100 through Nightmare Dungeons. We only did our highest sigil, whatever our highest sigil was, even if we hated it. And we realized we were progressing up way higher than we had any business to progress on those characters. When we locked ourselves in, it was like, oh, this is how it is. This is how it is now. It was pretty fun. Bears, and then like so many people like would come through like this is fucking crazy. suffering right now. Like, yeah, I know. And we've also done character name bingos. We just run around with who do we see? Merlin everywhere. Of course, Kratos was everywhere. And the end result was basically, you know, what we should have just done, just put Kratos in every square, and every Kratos is another one done, and we would have been very easily complete. Spire. With that, it was impressive how long it took to see someone named Diablo. It's like we couldn't even find character names Diablo in a game called Diablo that doesn't have Diablo. Wonderful. There we go. The fiend's done. Of course, Yennefer. You always see the Yennefers. Yeah, it would have very much been possible. Even if we like sat there and made sure every account name was unique and it wasn't the same one we saw more than once, we would definitely have that era of barbarians be the meta scene more than of Kratos. Probably sooner than we saw all the other ones. Mass. These days we would add Tarzan to the Spiritborn. I've seen at least one of those this season. Denial. Druid with big anything in the name. People can't resist that. I even saw a Pendragon or two this season. Lots of Morganas. Okay, Ethan Lord's done. Good for now. I could have put all the major characters in JJK, but for the actual main character, and it would have worked. Even not counting ourselves. Good times. Okay, there we are. Soul Spires. Got you. So, for the amount that Freerin the Elf is memed online, I'm surprised I don't see more sorcerer types being named that, but I don't think I've ever seen one. Interestingly enough. Alright. Another right there. Nixar, we got you. Delos the Mordants. Good enough. Here we are. That little Nixar. Chaos Rifts. Fire, nope. Angton, got you. Nixar. Angton. Angton there. Got it. Ether Lord. Is it December 11th for the Game Awards yet? I need to know about the DLC. I need to know. Okay, here. Angton. There's that level 100 gameception from back in the day. Oh, blast from the past. We were so relieved when we hit that 100, I can assure you. Yeah, Mike, the gates on it were obnoxious. Stop, Alex. Team Blackheart all the way. That's always my thing in the Discord days. Like, everybody knew you were never gonna get a red heart from me. It was always gonna be black. Hello! Terrors. Good for now. Northwest. I'm doing well. Chillin, vibing. Last stream this week before I do all the Thanksgiving things. And all the shopping and all the things I gotta do before we are ready for the next season of course, this. Yes, yes. 100% all in on the black heart. This way. Chaos Rift. Got it. Very nice. Okay, so Massive Hellborn. Let's go Lord +5. Break that 1k. It's doing pretty swell, I'd say. I don't know how I went from like Blackheart style to now White Cat, but here we are. Hello! It's going alright, crazy? What are you doing? Vampiric. Still right here. Just a little bit. It all works. It all works. We have the green bat still in here too, so I got bats and cats. Little spire. I would phase out. I mean, I considered phase out the green bat. The green bat just it fits the clan in here too, so they stay as well. I just need more emoji spots. And technically, I can get a few more if I set up the alerts for Twitch, the native ones, and I just never do. It's still only like a few other animated ones anyway. Okay, north we go. No wonder I even filled up the emojis that I had. It took me, I think, over more than a year of being partnered before I even filled those up. I'm not the hugest emoji person, but now it's covered. I can leave it alone for a bit. Next thing is me like crawling over to Blurp and their clunky system and doing more sound effects. I'm redoing all of them entirely. I also planned on my days off setting up Restream instead of using my own upload to do all of the multi-stream because my upload is pretty bad, and we'll see how that goes. Hopefully be ready by the time I roll back on Monday. We'll be able to test it before the new season, so nothing goes wrong on that day when we go live. If the multi-stream works out right, I will also add Kick to the multi-stream because they did give me the one-word name over there, and I feel like we gotta give it a shot. That was very nice. Then I did not ask for that. They just like, oh, it's like, oh, we see that you're fame _ on Twitch. You want to try Kick out? And they're like, okay, I gave them the fame regalist name, like the actual profile I make, because you can't actually make, or at least when I registered for that, you cannot make 4-letter names. And then the guy who contacted me like just did it on their own. They didn't even ask. I just went over there like just checking it out. And they're like, wait, is my profile just fame? It's just fame over there. They didn't even tell me like the email because I discovered it on my own. I was like, oh wait, all right. So yeah, try. Everyone always says like the worst things about it, but the people who actually do this say it's not as bad as you think it is. We'll see. They like to call it the Wild West, but I've been over there and seen some people stream D4. It's not maybe the worst. It's just obviously not as populated. It's just different. We are here, but since I only live stream, I don't really do like video content other than just the VODs. It's kind of like the easiest thing for me to do is turn them all on and chill and see how it goes. I do not like sitting and editing. Then I would prefer to just do like long streams and keep the grind up. That is ridiculous hours. There we go. Yeah, right, exactly. It probably also won't even Twitch like Twitch does. That's the funny thing. But theoretically, if the restream stuff works alright, that should solve it, even if my ISP just can't get the upgrade right. It's just let restream do it on the back end. It should be okay. I hope. We're gonna try it. That's the plan, which is another reason why I'm happy to take all the days off and rework everything. The other consideration is, do I want to change the UI? Because I mean, we got the white cats in here, right? I could. But I like the black and green for villain. It's actually kind of cool if I had options, like both. Like run whatever one I want any given day. I forget that this one I have to be a little farther away. I want to hit him right. There we go. Alright. Yeah, it's one of those like it doesn't hurt. If any of the mods want to check it out, they can, but of course I don't have to. I get it. Like Twitch is obviously the flagship and the home base kind of vibes, but they're gonna be nice enough to actually give me the one-word name, which, you know, offense to the dude who does have fame around here, it's kind of one of those, obviously, at this point. If one of us should have it, it's just, I didn't stream during COVID. It's pretty much all it comes down to. I didn't stream during COVID. Intelligence, crackling energy. Let's get rid of this. Right, here we are. Collect all that. Get it. So, we're gonna go again. We're gonna go again. The hordes. Yeah, that's only one frame. I'm pretty, like, anytime I do play a game, it's like, the odds are, if I get the one-word fame name, I will stick with the game. If I don't get it, I am more inclined to quit. So you see, like, if you go play Guild Wars 2, you type in fave, at least on the NA server, it's me. No matter what character I'm on or whatever I'm playing in that game, you type in, you whisper fave, it will always go to me. That is me. Of course, I favor that game a lot. And then I had the one word equivalent over there when you were required to have spaces, fave with spaces between every letter in Guild Wars 1 as well. So, you know, I stuck around those games for sure. I got it in Lost Ark, stayed for quite a while. You know, that kind of thing. You have the good name when it's an exclusive, so you feel a lot more inclined to be loyal to wherever that is. We love the undisputed vibes. Okay, here. Janet. Time for you. What else are we doing here? Left. Ether Mass. Got you again. And left. How do we look? Chaos Wave. Few months are gonna be so busy. So busy. Okay, right. Let me collect here. Figure out how to balance D4 and period 2 that they're gonna be so close together at launch is nuts. You know, a lot of people are not happy about it. Fortunately, I don't starve no matter what, like, configuration or anything we do is, but I do feel for a lot of content creators that are having to choose and balance it, and knowing that usually it's our best paydays every time these launch. You launch 2 of them together, and like that hurts a lot. That is gonna hurt a lot of us severely. Okay, here, and then we don't even know like the drop configuration or any of like the gifted subs, that kind of thing. Yet it feels like everything is kind of like really discombobulated because it's also so close to the holidays. It's messy. It's messy. It still spares 2.5 masses, 2 ether masses. I'll take the puff here. It's gonna be wild. Okay, here we are. That is. Yeah, I don't even know. I'm just thinking of like all across the community, like so many of us play both Period 2 and Diablo 4. Obviously, I do D4 and I'm going to get 300 before I even touch Period 2 as far as like on stream. Right, but I think we're just checking in Period 2 because I know some of us are going to favor that over here in the community. I get it. I get it. Make sure the clan has storage for anybody who's going to be using it. Be fine. Eased, so I have to get to it when I can get to it. It's a damn shame because I know Fine, like the whole thing he wanted when he got into Let's Go Play Period series, he wanted to play Druid. It's gonna hit him like that. For me, it's like, yeah, that might be Ascendancy, I'm pretty sure is coming too. But it's not as big a deal. But so many people are like really hyped on that Druid, and then we're just sitting here having to make these choices. Yeah. That's crazy. That's crazy. Can spawn faster. I'll take faster Vince. Okay, here we are. Yeah, I guess that's how it either is. Try to like get it settled before Christmas, and then everyone will be gone for ages between Christmas and New Year's. That's usually, I think, how they do it. Okay, to the right we go. Little mortars. And then on the 11th, we supposedly will know more about the DLC for D4. How will anyone sleep in all this window of time? I don't know. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. I don't even know when the dev chat is for this yet, do we? 4th is PoE 2, right? Yeesh. Soul Spire, got it. 18. I'd expect sometime very soon after Thanksgiving we should have a dev chat for this game. It would be weird if we don't. Because they're kind of running out of time for all that. Lords +5. Let's take this. another one. Is now with 5, right? Right. No, yeah, it's like we want to play all of it, so it's not even like just content creators that are gonna be in that struggle. Like a lot of people want to say like, oh, it's just like the streamers and the guild guide people. They're the ones struggling and just like, making a big deal of it. No, it's like all of our communities have to make this choice too. It makes it hard on everyone. It's just I'm pretty sure these they don't really think about each other all that much. It's like whatever the schedule is, and it's just like it is what it is. Okay, here we are. A little soul spire here. Okay. So I'm still like, are we getting anything like extra special for D4 when they announced the DLC? I'm pretty sure the last time they announced the DLC we got pets, didn't we? I was thinking about that yesterday. It was like, are we gonna get something as big as pets again? Could that be? Is it possible? How crazy would that be? I don't know what it would be, but something. Or didn't they start selling the DLC as soon as they announced it? So we're gonna have whatever shiny cosmetics come with that. Wait, did the new palettes go in yet? We're asking again. This is just another one of those moments where I come through and ask, black palette when? Black palette when? I feel like I haven't done it in a few weeks. There we go. Left. We got Royal Mariner has white last time. We're running out of extra special colors to be given. I'm just saying. Get that done. Over here. Left for you. Get the Ether Lord out of the way. Put it right there. We deserve black. We've been here long enough. It is time for the black dye palette to come out. And then like everywhere you go, it's all everyone's wearing. It's like, oh, very, very business-like out here now. Beans spawning police and they leave. Cannot collect while teleporting. Why are you like this? Appreciate my fancy teleport on this build. Do I? Okay, with Fist of Fate. Could have better Fist of Fate. I got the Staff of Lamisade, and yeah, I barely get a lot of value out of that Flicker's type chest armor. I was just like, you know, for farming doesn't matter what's on that chest armor. We'll just throw it in. That explains how this one's so functional right now. I don't think it has the cooldown without it. Big bags. Had a helmet spot I could switch, I could be rolling the quad flickers, but unfortunately, bad spot on the helmet. Can't be doing that. There we go. Mortars. Ether masses. Okay, Chaos Wave. Let's go. Give me some more goblins. We got one last run. One of them. Or 2 runs. Whatever amount of runs it is. Typical horde. Oh. Well, I guess there is one bigger disappointment out there that I didn't get, so I should be thankful, right? Thankful. I always think of like toxic optimist type people who are always like, no matter what you think, you should be thankful. You should be thankful XYZ. It's like, well, I am, but you don't actually get positive shade by only being toxically optimistic. So we deserve the black palette. I'm just saying that's the important thing. We deserve a black palette in this game. Yeah, that's it. That's the top priority. I think that's the reasonable priority. Like everything else, you know, lots of testing to require all these sort of things, but you would think. You need a proper black on our cosmetics. That is hard. That is difficult. Give us whiny gamer babies our pacifier and let it be the black dye. That's all. Here we are. It's like, yeah, I want an aura class. I want more sword and board in my life with like a paladin-esque experience. Yes, I would like that. But if I can't guarantee that 100%, we could have black dye. Yes. But I could have both. I could have both. What a joy that would be. Okay, here we are. Another here. I just hope all the wild rebalance that they're giving us leads to eventually your fame. You can play your aura class. Do it. We know you want to. You deserve this. I'm horrified that it's not going to be good because the PoE too. Even like the pet auras. I would say even like the pet auras. They hit right. I love that garbage. And I want more of that vibe. Let me be me. Granted, in this game, the way it's structured right now, I don't think full-on 0 DPS would ever feel like all that great. Truly, unless those multipliers are big. But something, at least fake it. Just let me fake it, like I'm auraing people when it matters. Even like the barbarian shouts already. I mean, they are not something to scoff at, to be fair. Realizing that, and okay, like a week or two ago with Fawn, it's like, wait, he doesn't die. What if I have barbarians around? Like, wait, we're doing 130 plus as a duo. It's okay. It's not bad. Even if a barbarian was not made for damage, the shouts did work. Little spire. Here we go. The masses. That one is through. Another one of all of that. Draw Run, the Ether Lord. Just like that. The Mighty Owl. Don't know them really, they're walk on. We got the Mighty Owl and Rhino Mango, Mango Rhino. Something like that. Like there's some themes for our walk-ons, but I don't really know them. They don't join Discord, they never say anything when I talk in the green, but it's alright. We don't mind, we have all types here. Plenty of spaces where I can eventually kick some inactives that don't seem to want to show up even for new seasons, sadly. Although a lot of people will show up for the DLC whenever that arrives. But maybe haven't checked in a while. It'll be interesting. Yeah, you can come join. Whoops, we got a mythic in this pile. That's you got to obtain compasses because I don't have a lot. I don't have a lot at this point. Everything for the DLC. Why is it always Andariels? That's the second Andariels I picked up from killing him. Oh well, it's a spark. They're all pretty much sparks anyways. Foundation pair of pants. That might be useful. I'm picking up some of this. And the gold. Extra gold for this one part, I think. You have 100 10-way hordes? So what are you doing, Steve? Hello? I am down to in the teens, I think, across the entire account. Here's the scarecrow. Oh, we're lagging on our way out of here. Alright, let's see this way. Another space for all that. I might have to do a little cleaning again. Yeah, well. Look how many things are actually part of builds. Gross. Very maximum life. Willpower maximum. Okay, probably hold on to that one. Very maximum. So many daggers. Gotta get this sword. There we go. Let's do this. Doesn't matter either or, whichever one's. The ones with the higher, more chances at chaos waving. Well, he doesn't. That's how it works. Ah, she's doing laundry. Fair enough. Steve always out here joining us from every video. You never know where she is. She's still somehow here. I appreciate that. Out here doing laundry. Take it out with us. Alright, massive ether feed. I don't see the colossal. I guess I could have done this one. It's fine. I don't even see my little. There they go. Where the hell were the bulb? I got no idea. Another spire. Gotta hit these. Down we go. And another. be the champion of mobile twitching. But they make those apps for, I guess. I don't even log into my main account when I'm on my phone, to be honest. Big plan one. Right, here we are to the west. Yep, she watches when she can, and you know, sometimes it's while doing laundry. It is what it is. She needs some hours in. She gotta clock in. She gotta clock in. The fiends replace sea leads. Oops, I should have done clock now. Mistakes were made. Oh well. Alright, let's do plenty. Okay, here. And that one's fine. Got it. Sure. Little soul spire. Got you there. Fine. I don't know where that came from. How many hours am I at now just for D4? I think that last time I looked at like 7.4. Okay. I haven't been clocking it as much this season as usual, but I'm pretty big still. I think like hours are just down across the board for everybody, so fine. Up we go. Terrifying. Had that conversation just yesterday where it's like I feel like going down to 8 late season is like a catastrophe, like oh no, so little, and then everyone's like, you know, that's still pretty big, right? It's like, but not for me. Feels weird. Like I have multiple hours in a day where I'm not playing D4 or I got time on my hands. It's strange. Very strange. Fine. Better not get used to it. The new season is coming. The new season is coming. And go back to full no life again. Okay, here. Go with the Plague Bearers. Go Lightning. Soul Spire this way. Here you are again. Another one of those. Now we're up this side. Got that going for me. Sure, sure. Oh. And another one east. Got Wallers and some Frozens. Soul Spire under half. Moving that right along. Got you. Another Chaos Wave. Let's go. Goblins, please. This is the goal. This is what we're looking for. This is what we want. That's the greater. Got it. And north side. That's you. West out here. There's my Ether Fiends. Another one that way. Plague Bearers. Got you, no problem. Here's another. Keep on that. Chaos Rift, these 2 hits. What pet do I have out here today? That's a snow leopard, yeah, it's a snow leopard. Can't really see him. Snow leopard, one of the ones they released at the point of the VOH DLC announcement. Right. You're getting snow? Oh no. Oh no. No, in time for Thanksgiving out there. That's way too cold. We could still be wearing shorts most years, even at Christmas. Hey, goblins, nice. Alright, go collecting some of this while I'm also casting a little bit. You'll die in those ravens though, no doubt. Let's go here. A set of you and you. Let's get these out of here. Walking around is problem on the sorcerer. Go killing more. Go collecting, little snow leopard. You better hustle. This stuff is disappearing. Here you are. Take that. Goblins. Everywhere. Like running clockwise just to their deaths. Good times. Take these, grab that a little bit. More kills, more kills. Collect. Go, what's this? Surging Hellborn, Hungry Spire, those take Hungry Spire. Got faster events will be okay too. Okay, back to normal operations. Got over 3k, pretty good. You like that. Okay then, right. Here you are. Where this came from. Veiled Crystal, weird drop, alright. We'll take it. Move that right along. Got it. Back on south side. And left. And another one. About explosions. Plague bear here. Up again. Okay then. Hit those. Right side. Another one of these. Alright, let's hit the Chaos Wave again. Give me more goblins. Ether Lord? I mean, alright. I heavily padded on Lords though. Where? Right, it's Rift. I think you're done. Good. Okay, that's a lot of ether. Probably want to pick that up a bit. Throwing more bolts around. Let them go where they please. Angton, we got you. Let's hit this. To the right. Good deal. Not upset of that. Don't mind if we do here. On the bottom. Go Snow Leopard, go. Hustle, hustle, show some hustle. Corners. That one. Get that 4K here soon. There she go, Angton. Another here. And there. Alright. What do we got going? Hellborns, Hellborns. Gross, a lot of Hellborn stuff. Let's just do more Soul Spire value. Yes, so. Alright. There we go, we're good. Don't forget a little touch of the unstable. Goes a long way. Watching all that. Not bad, not bad. Left here. Vampiric. This one down here with these. Yeah, it's gonna be a big one. Little spire there. Fine. Get these out. Right one. North again. Soul Spire here. Got that AoE life. Pop these. Frozen. North you go. Alright. So we got another Chaos Wave coming. So we got third one. This one is popping threes. Next one up is Hellworm. Hellwire worm, whatchamacallits. Whoops. Break all that. Ideally, the Fiend one would have been nice. I prefer the Fiends. I don't think I have that much in it right now. Most of what we have here is this Goblin wave is huge. The Lord one's not bad either. Get out of here, worm. I'm gonna collect these. Whoops. Another one. Go, pet, go. There you are. Right there. Charge. Take all that. Wind that away. There we go again. Got all this. Okay. So, event spawn faster, held 1+1, held 1+1 spawn. Let's go take the faster events here. If that loads, deadly feet. 1,365 on the last wave. There you go. Wait, there's more. Lightning, lightning, lightning. Stop dying before I even see what it is. For the best. Let's get rid of that one. Whatever it is. I guess it's already sorted. I'll be fine. Little spire up top. Explosive. Got enough here. Keep you out of there. Explosives and mortars. Collect. Pressers and terrors. Fine. Down here, soul spires. East. Soul spire. That'll work. What we got here? 666. Make sure here, screenshot whatever you want to screenshot. Good. Alright, there we go. Let me in. Select these two. There we are. Sparkly. It's flattened. Let me take that helm. Gonna have this one. Grab the daggers. Take that. And this one here. Like these. Yeah, because with the ether, while teleporting, if you don't move, it doesn't actually collect. And then while you're moving and running around it, it's gonna give you ether pickup advantage. Alright then. What are we doing? Quicker start, maximum life, attack speed. We're gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna collect those. Next one. How many times I gotta click accept, please? Go, go, go. Googly eyes everywhere. We're back to it. Desecrator. Just like that. Refugeous legions. Yep, take it. Go with that one. Alright. Here we go again. Working with those. And north. Suppressors. That fire enchants. One works out. Refresh buffs. For that. Another one here. Leave it alone. Go west side. Spires. Another on the right. Go ahead and vibe with this one under half for me. We are moving. Okay, here. Left. Full spires. Got it. The south. Got it. Good. And here, held 1+1, Fiends +2. Let me go ahead and hit the Fiends +2. Charge bolts. Max amount of charge bolts you can have out at once. There isn't a limit, as long as they don't hit anything, they just keep trolling around. They still start timer on it though. Looked into it. Ooh, lightning spears. There we go, another soul spire that way. That'll work for me. Forget your spears. Good enough. Get this done. Up here to the east. We are rolling. Right there again. Terror. Terror's all the way. Okay, lightning chilling. Up we go. Another one of that. Here you are. To the east, I'll take these. What's this doing? It's Chaos Wave. There you are again. Back down below. And right side. Terrors. Good enough for us. Hello, how you doing, Bad Nintendo? Okay, I'll move again. Touching all this. There's a little Chaos Riftage. And on the west side, Desecrators. Big Fiends, I got you. Chaos Rift looks okay. And then left. Another one. There you go. The Aether Fiends. On right. Very cool. No, you should have seen you get last level 10. I feel that. There are definitely some games I log into and I think, oh, I'll give it a good go this time, and then I don't. And I don't. I have never actually played Elder Scrolls Online. I played like all of the MMORPGs, kind of that era, for sure. All sorts of combinations. But for some reason, no matter how many of my friends said, you would love this game, you would be into it, I never got into it. Never even tried. The closest I got one time, it was giving me like some cool cosmetics for like drops or whatnot, and then I was just like, it takes too much work for me to make an account, so I didn't. Yeah, that's as close as I ever got to play Elder Scrolls Online. Not very close at all. So I don't know all that much about it other than what people have told me. But I always kind of resented that obviously it wasn't going to be Elder Scrolls as I knew it from my childhood. It always just felt like it wasn't going to hit right from what I expected, so I didn't give it a good go. Now you dropped $86 on it only to this. I see that sounds like me. That sounds like me. How much did I spend? Okay, so with what was it? Conan Exile. I bought like every single DLC and everything they released for it one year. Probably also for a Black Friday sale or whatever. It was hundreds of dollars to get everything. And I don't think I played that game more than like a dozen hours or something. I don't know. It didn't feel like it was a lot. It's a good game. I acknowledge that. Guess I, for whatever reason, didn't put nearly as much time into it as I spent money for, which is what happens a lot. Like if I get into a game, I'll be like, okay, I want to buy every DLC and every single thing that I possibly can for it, and then thinking that I would be that into it, and I don't end up like that. Not at all. And I think no matter how many times I've done it, I still do it anyway. Like The Sims, I have some ridiculous amount of DLC for that, and I don't think I put over like 100 hours in it. That one. The only reason I have maybe some significant hours in that game is I played it on Steam Deck when I got trapped on the West Coast after the VOH Vessel of Hatred event. So we got caught in by like technical difficulty with CrowdStrike. I was just like sitting around the hotel room with my Steam Deck. It's like, well, I bought all these Sims expansions, so I put some pretty good hours for a few days, and then that's the majority probably of my Sims hours. Right. I don't even want to know how many games it's been for me, so I feel you. I feel you. It happened. You are not alone. Not alone. Let's take the Massive Chance Reform. There we are. Not alone in the slightest. I still feel I'm probably doing a better job of that than my dad does. He's quite the game collector. I don't know if he's bad these days, but I know he used to always just like buy whatever the newest thing is, and then like would go right back to the games that he always likes. Okay. Sometimes you like to collect. That's a thing too. Nice to have options. I had a teacher who said it's like, he who has the most toys wins. It's kind of, I guess, the approach is like, you should say you have all that. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, left. Okay, Soulspire. Go with this. Lunatics. Fine. East. Alrighty, so Hellborn +1, Advanced Spawn faster, Fiends +2. I'm just gonna take Fiends +2. What the hell? We're doing it. One night coming up is the Chaos Wavy as the other one. Okay, our next thing. East with that Soul Spire. Bad handle, but I'm gonna throw my bolts at it anyway. Why wouldn't I? Don't kick anybody. No kicking. Another terrifying here. Play Bear Vampiric. Get rid of these suppressors. West side A-okay. Go with the lunatics. Good for you. Survive with our Soul Spire. Just a little bit there. West you go. Here we are. Get down that way. Collect all that and see what else we are doing Chaos Wave wise. That'll work. Another one of you. And to the east. I've got spirits to capture. That one. Take that out. And that one too. Over here, east side. That one's you in here. Another one there. And there. All that. West you go. Another here for you. Okay, that way. What one are we looking at? I got those. Collect out here. Butcher had no shots. Barely even got to say his iconic line. Poor guy. There we are. It's good. What do we need now? Ocean Hellborn. Let's go Hungry Spires. Could have maybe done the less often as well. Alright. Good for that. Free Auga Gigafid. Yes. Full Spire. Over to the north. Chillin Ring. Good enough. Full Spire. Another one. Maybe I should have chosen the one to make them less often. Damn it. You're plagued by the spires. Electrifying Obelisk. Gone. Let's do the Soul Spire thing. They're half this way. Good for now. That Ether Mask going on. Hellborn, that's all good. Alright, another Chaos Wave. Another opportunity to give us goblins, please. And it's the goblins, alright. He's got his season 11 trigger name. He's got it figured out, does he? He says this, and then he makes one, and then we come up with all sorts of better ones in that one's style. And it's like, well, damn it. Okay, here we are. Collect some of this. Me and my not so fast self. So annoying, I can't teleport into things and collect it. I gotta like shift around. It's unnatural for this. Unnatural, I tell you. Goblins everywhere. Here's another riff. We're gonna play with that one. See how we're looking down below. Collect that one. Again, the big one's coming. Like instantaneously popped. Don't even get to see it. No visual confirmation over the kill, just ether there and more goblins. Okay, I guess it worked. Okay, that way you go here. A little bit of that right that away. Alright. So let's go ahead and get Bartok in a moment. I'm gonna collect these first. There we are. Alright, where's my little snow leopard? Hard at work. Or hardly working. Okay. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Good. Not too bad. The glove's got a double. Ooh, it's a double sword, maybe. Maybe. A sword destined for the ball lightning. He's got like, look at it. Ball cornet. I don't know exactly what spot my star falls in. I snipe over repair damage. He not the worst, just not the best. I don't need that stuff either. Cosmetic is not right. Gotta fix the fit. Gotta fix the fit. And I hate when I try to do that in like loading time. This side overflows really. Yeah. It is. It's like I'm off the site blind. At this point, it drops and I don't even think about it. Sure, they fixed that next season. They already did in the PTR. It looked like it was more reasonable, for better or for worse. Is the blindfold skull. This one, it's not even a question what focus she uses. My morbid focus, I love it. Let's go. Yeah. All right. Okay. What do we got? So, Soul Spires, Fiends +2. Let's take the Fiend Deal. Go with it. And... good enough. Keep it moving. It's so shiny. The sword, especially. I bought it for the sword for my rogue. Naturally, you got it. You gotta put it on the sorcerer too. It's like really oversized. Long sword from one-hander. Maybe one of the most impressive, not the most impressive sword in the game. Suppressors. Have a sword like that in other games, I have to suffer through so much stuff I don't want to suffer through. I don't want to think about it. Spire. People, of course, poo-poo on this game for not having more non-pay cosmetics, but at a certain point, I like not being forced to do stuff I don't want to do in a lot of games. You have something that looks that nice, they're gonna make you do a lot of stuff that's not all that fun. It's just busy work. Fiends replace sea leaves. Okay. It's nice to have options though, so they should really have both. They should really have both kind of stuff. All variants of stuff. They're not gonna let us just dye our weapons, which is tragic. It could at least give us maybe some recolors that are accessible some other way. It wouldn't be that difficult to do, but here we are. About unlocks like that. Forever like the strangest thing. Okay, there we are. Let's go hang out on the west side. Soul Spire just like that. Looks good. Shock Lances. And the Soul Spire deal. Back below. And north we go. Cool. And Pyrrhic, under half. There's that Soul Spire here. Good deal. But we have to work with Colossal. We yoink that. Oh, lightning, please. Yeah. Like, go do this for some stupid amount of hours so I can have this thing that no one else can have? Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. Soul Spire. A lot of games, it's like, go do this group content that you hate with a fire passion that burns with 1,000 suns for 100 hours, and then you can have that. Then everything goes like, oh no. Oh no. Yeah, exactly. Sentinel Coin's like, oh no. But in this game, that wouldn't be too bad. That's when they go do the WoW raid, that's gonna rely on like 20-something people to actually know what the hell they're doing to show up every given week. Like, oh. Are hugging that much, like, oh hell no. Left. Alright. This way. Down below. And here is the Chaos Wave. It was worse than you thought it would be, like the Citadel, or troublesome than you thought it would be. Like, I've never seen group content be so easy in my life. What do you mean? You probably didn't suffer WoW that much, did you? For any of those kind of, like, raid experiences. Like, oh, the healer didn't show up today? Guess we gotta go find a pug. Oh, the pug is throwing a fit? Guess we gotta find another one. Oh, no. Alright. To the left. Down below. Citadel, you can practically sign up as long as there are people doing it. It's going to complete most of the time. We've done it with some real, like, newbies, and it's okay. Wow, like, highest end of written others, it's pain if you don't actually have a crew that's gonna show up every time. Pop these. Yeah, exactly. Clear these out here. Northwest. Yeah, Citadel is almost guaranteed it's gonna happen as long as people show up. Alright, let's see here. Lords plus 5. Okay, take that. Yeah, I was always sad about Nightmare Dungeons not feeling as RNG as P2 stuff. They had made it more RNG but still have objectives. I wouldn't have minded it. I still technically don't mind it that much, but you know, it could be better. Could have been better with some more. At least hide the seams. Even in the pit, like, you can see the seams of how the tiles are made, like, really easily. Probably you can in D2. I never played it as an adult, but this just feels like they could have done so much more with the RNG elements. I love procedurally generated, like, survival games. Like, every single game you play is different. You don't know what you're gonna get. That's the vibe. You can grind that forever because your brain doesn't get burnt out on it. It's like, oh, I gotta do a little bit of discovery here. Cool. Awesome. Okay, here we are. North. I'll run this way. Not a huge fan of let's go do the same mechanics on repeat, and then you get really good at them and you expect everyone else around you to be good at them, and it's like, no, well, there's our liability there. What do I do about it? And then it becomes like social tension. Here we are, east. Like, that's why I killed WoW for me the last time I played. It's like people stopped showing up for the best content. I was like, well, all I'm gonna do, especially while streaming it, is a hassle. It's like, well, people aren't keeping schedule, maybe it's ruined my schedule. And then if that's your primary game, the answer is don't play with those people. Which fortunately, I was still a Dead by Daylight streamer, so it was just like some extra thing on the side. It didn't matter that much. It was really annoying. Explosives. So scheduling about that scheduling to get another PoE2 and B4 both gonna release practically at the same time. Good times. Good times. Okay, here, collect this. Fine for now. Good deal, we'll take these. Okay, here we are. And Chaos Wave. I always think about like the small streamers that go and like most of their gig is like say build guides on YouTube. Both games really seem like that. Like how do they even do? I don't know. Fortunately, we're not stressed about that here, but feel for them. I feel for them. Okay, we'll collect these. Left. We'll take this. Good deal. Northeast here for you. Chaos Riftage that way. Okay, down below. Whoops. Roll through here. Players must build themselves. See, now, it's not about... That's the thing, though. The players, like, one way or another, they'll have somebody or they'll figure it out. The content creators that are relying on it, both of these games, the top-of-the-line games, to be their income, and usually have two spaced-out ones that they're both gonna get big paydays on, and basically having to choose or juggle them, and it's obviously not gonna be the same as having the usual spacing. It is gonna hurt. For a lot of people, it's gonna hurt. Especially this time of year. It's going... Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Okay, then here we are. Summoner. So a lot of us that are like, okay, no matter how it goes, and we kind of play what we want, we're like, whew. Oh my god, I don't know how everyone else is gonna do. Good luck to them. You have to be any of the people out there. Like, good luck for you. I am concerned on your behalf. Even just like our own community here, having to choose between the two is going to happen inevitably. I don't starve. I'm worried like some of us out there, you know, like starving. Okay, here. With this. To the east we go. Another set that way. Fine. Lightning. Val Shaman. Cool. North. What do we want now? Fiends plus 2. Hellborn. Soul Sparser. Chance to drop ether. Let's take the Fiends here. Going into 9. Okay. West there. Got it. Maybe that 20 stream streaks so. Okay, good. To right we go. Ether Lord. Build you up a little bit. I keep forgetting I have to stay. I was used to doing like ball lightning from yesterday. This one's the opposite. I need more damage on my way. Stay aside. Ether Lord. I'm gonna collect this. There we are. Go with that one. Lightning and some mortars. Another Ether Lord. East, nothing. There you go. I'll back it up a little bit. There you are. Slacking on spears and things again. Okay, so we've got the Chaos Wave. I'll run it every time just for the off chance of goblins. That's all we really care. And we get the Ether Feed, which are okay. 14 value. Okay. Terrify. Got it. Okay then. More here. Touch of all that. Good for these. Multi-shots. Sure thing. Okay then. Chaos Rift. Alright. East, we are moving. Another. That works. And southwest. Whoops, that's a little chilly for us. Another here. Works for me. Desecrators, and we'll do the Bartech thing. Collect whatever's left. Best with the sword. Oh, shiny. Prismatic looking. Back it out, just a touch. There we go. Alright, gloves. What you got for me? Gotta focus with a double GA there too. With all that in gold. Gloves are Starfall Cord. Oh, to get another one? Okay. 1000 damage. Actually, not a bad focus for the mana shield era. Cool. Pretty functional, in fact. Hashes you get every level after 300. I mean, that's a lot like the a lot of other systems in other games. Like, why not give us a little bit of something for our troubles? Intelligence, clear that out. Yeah. Maybe he has another. I know he has more. I got 14 on me. I'll have to go and farm more if I want to keep doing 10s pretty soon. Good news is we do have the double drop going on, so it's not a big deal. I don't understand why the colors in the loading screen are often different than the actual game. Like, see, I don't have that blue part on my wrist here. Or in all this. Nice to clear that from off screen. Beautiful. Puffy massive. First one up. We'll take this. Alright. Yeah. Bit of lightning. Hit this now. Dude. What's your play bears? Get that mask done. Fire, very goodness. There's our soul spires. Play with that. And east. Chillin winds. Lightning's gone. Good to you. Another up top. Soul Spire, how do we do here? Need more things in the actual circle. Get in here. There you go. Another one. There they are. Some of my charge bolts look like they're not going anywhere, but they're hitting something close up and I'm not even like registering that it's happening. I guess if I had numbers on I would see it, but sometimes they just get eaten up immediately. It's like, are they even working? Alright, there. Get those out of the way and left. Black these. Alright. And east. Never played Destiny. It's another one of those like different parkour friends that like, you like this. Like, you won't say that I'd like anything. It's like, oh, it has lots of grind. Yeah, that's games for you. They want to keep you grinding. So yeah, any game could work. Possibly. Here. It's like everybody just wants somebody who will no life the game with them. It's like, I can't play them all. It's like the only reason that we get to no life the ones that we play is because we literally don't play any of the other ones in life. Have to choose. Okay, there we are. Collect this. Oh, wave starts 2 masses, Hellborn +1. Let's go to eat the masses. And leave the puff deal. Great success. UI hates me. It's fine. I need to go and craft more of these at some point. That'll be swell. I'm gonna hit this from over here. Has to spawn in first, maybe. Yeah, it does. It will eventually. I like how the charcoal is kind of like brushed up against it, and then the other ones are like, okay, it's gone. I'll go here again. Yeah, they can't make up their minds. Looks like they do actively adjust when things spawn right next to them. They don't just like, okay, we already targeted something else, we're gonna ignore it. Let's go with whatever it's closest. Interesting. Trolling around. Full spire again. See this through here. Explosives. Frozen. Good. Okay then. Got it. I got Fiends, replace elites, Fiends +2. Let's go Fiends, replace elites. Exalted. Now we are moving. Let's take this. They're out here to the right. Got it. West side, Soul Spire. Fine. Catching no poison, shock lances, I got you. Down we go. Cool. Frozen. Over there. There you go. Another. We're doing, what are we up to? Here we are. Back down here. Fumes, fire's good. Left, do I need that sorted? We do. Okay, Soul Spire activity. Plague Bearer. Nicely done. So, we got a Fiends +2 situation. I'll take that. Although, maybe I should have asked this Hellborn. How the one that lines up with that. It's okay. Either way, we'll get what we need and then some. All about chaos waves to goblins. Chaos waves to goblins. Me and my little blizzard. A good play. Actual blizzard. A little bit, maybe. We'll see. Okay, go east. Good. Right side. Ice, ice, ice. Is there a rush on this? No, I don't. I was gonna say, I haven't used fire in these lightning builds this season. Got other shinies at this point. Full chance. See how we do on the east side. There you go. More where that came from. Lightning, lightning, lightning. Okay, so our chaos wave. We roll for goblins. We get ether fiend. Okay. And alright one. Here we are. Little terrors. Take this out. How's that looking? Over here. Goes to that. There's a chaos bringer. Fine enough. And to the north, I'll take you. And you give me these. Electrified. That'll work out. Right there for us. To the right side, ether fiends. Good enough left. Here you go. Take that one. Here, we'll grab it. Good enough again. Dun, 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 dun. And chaos waves. For this. Go ahead and see. Capture spirits. Oh, gross. Always a split second of what are we doing here? Why is it so empty? Oh, you again. You again. It's like no matter how many times we've done this one this season, it's always like this to me. That's not in my face enough about what the hell is going on here. It's like I teleport into these and capture them pretty easily, but why does the ether not let me do that? Oh, well. This is fine. This is fine. Alright, massive ether fiends. The druid died? The druid? Okay. And they capture spirit? To be fair, that fire, another thing, it sneaks up on you. You don't think much of it until you're dead. Too close to that one there. Here you are. Okay, Soul Spires is insidious. East we go. Here we are. The Soul Spires. Okay, out here to leave. There we are. Got it. West side. Now we got that Soul Spire. Good deal, good deal. Shadow Waller. This works out. Golden Chance. That'll work. Alright, then spawn faster. Way starts Soul Spire. Way starts 2 Ether Massive. Way starts 2 Ethers. Going with our mass deal we have. Got all 4. Can my charge bolts deal with it over here? Yeah, I can. Let's go Soul Spire down below. Here we are. Got a little bit of this. A little bit of that. Got it. Now we're down here. We'll take this. Sure thing. 1200. The Soul Spires are done. Okay, lightning. Frozen teleporter. Put it here. Got it. Mind that bit of poison. Okay, my occasional blizzard, good times. What are we doing over here? Already dead. Everything is dead. Golden chances, got it. Let's see what we're working with. One again for goblins. And that is Ether Lords. This one can also be a little deadly if they happen to land the fire in the wrong place at the wrong time. I guess the right place at the right time in their case. That one. The Sorcerer doesn't care, of course, but other classes might. Mana shield too good. Ridiculous. Ridiculously OP. We find it interesting that it basically became ceiling. And mythic. Right here, you're done for. We'll Inkton now that way. That right along. Got it. Good. Get this ether. So much of all that. Love those charge bolts going behind me. Casting it one way and then they're like, yeah, what's this thing is over there? I know that one. Is it? So much ether everywhere. Not even the goblin round. Alright. Get this. It's weird running around. Technically not super slow, but it feels super slow. We're used to just flying everywhere. Perpetually sparkling. Never ends. We got pants and a helm. Lots of single GA things going on. Let's grab the helmet. Another pair of gloves. Double pants, boots. Next season, this is actually going to be more exciting again. Mana shield was made to be abused. Galvanic. Yeah, I'm not crazy about that. Attack Speed, Mother's Embrace. Staff Endless Rage. Those back to light pants. In another world, we would keep those. That is not this season. How's that gold looking? Gold is sitting at now 2.8 billion. Almost back up to 3. Not bad. All right. Enjoy. Let's get rid of this. And I need 2 spots here. All the nameless I won't need. Just a fate pants, lucky hit chance. I don't know how many of those I have, but maybe. I don't need this one anymore. It's a low-end one for the Spirit Born. Let's go do this one. I still have more of these. At some point I gotta go farm more though. Excuse me. Let's see it. Because of her hair, the crown doesn't look quite right. Like, what's going on here? Hey, gal. You do you, I guess. Hair doesn't completely, like, go in front of the crown. It's like flipping. Fiends plus 2, Massive Soul Spire. Let's go. Fiends plus 2. No, standard coverage, especially Power the Ground, all the heals. Much you love games where the food pickups are your health and they just like drop on the ground from like zombies. It's fine. This is totally normal. I'm sure that's edible. Yeah. Games that are like that. So many, I don't know any off the top of my head though. Yeah, that's a good point. We're always out here scouring for health and oh yeah. I'll eat that sandwich. In that abandoned house for the apocalypse with 10+ years ago. Here. Suppressors. Just like random bandages everywhere you go. Useful, very useful. Med kits dropping from random animals. Here we are, and look we go. There's a lot of those in the games too. Little survival games. It's like, is this edible? It's like you have to double check. Like, oh wait, no, that'll like drain my health if I eat that. I don't know. I don't know what this. Like, suspicious amount of bugs to cook. I don't know. I don't know. Desperate times. All for it. It's time for some desperate measures. Alrighty. Down below. I got another little fiend here. Why are they collecting all this stuff? Yeah. When did this rat pick up this knife? Why didn't they use it on me? I don't know. Little spire. Here we are. Always appreciated the games where whatever the enemy was attacking with, you actually got to loot it. You know, like the rare case where a guard could hit me in one of the old Elder Scrolls games. They're like, what the hell do they have? And they're like randomly like, oh, you have a dangerous weapon on this guard. Whoa, alright, I'll take it, thank you. What the hell? Here. Up we go. That worked. No one saw me had your mixtape on it, so that was cool. You never know what they're gonna get. Remember the days I would be going to the mall near the airport and there'd always be like random dudes trying to hand out their mixtape to people and then, like at the entrances. I'm like, what? Who are you hoping to encounter here, like right between the fancy hotel and the mall? It was right next to the airport, so they were hoping that somewhere along the line the right person would find it. And I'm like, I don't know if Tampa's the place for that. You should try down in Miami. If you're not, you know, desperate to try to find a winner, definitely, if it's in this state, it should be Miami. It's always very strange. Right. Literally, you can see the music types in all their fancy cars. They're there. They're not here. Right, that way, but it was a consistent thing. So somewhere, I have tons of mixtapes from all these randos who decided that was the place to be to do that, like, consistently. Yeah, so maybe they do something I don't. That's just Hellborn. Go ahead and do that. So maybe in another world, I was that zombie with somebody's mixtape. It could have happened. Okay, now what are we doing on the right? Roll through here. Okay, left we go. Another Soul Spire action. Dochi is from Tampa. Pretty famous now. Multi-shot. But she doesn't seem to always favor Tampa as much as you would think. She's from Tampa. Whoever she says her name. You can tell I'm not the hugest a fan, but you know, technically. I think there was one other dude who was like kinda known. But I only really know because people are plotting and planning their Florida-based, Florida Man Game Theft Auto 6, Grand Theft Auto 6 roleplays. So it comes up randomly, people will come into our subreddit, because, you know, I spend way too much time on Reddit, and they will start asking questions. And they're saying like, oh, you're moving in? Are you moving into Tampa? Are you new here? And they'll be like, no. I'm just thinking about Grand Theft Auto, and that RP's popular. They're like, oh no, oh no. But Tampa the rapper. Like, oh no. Oh, we've got to get obnoxious next year. Everybody's gonna be like, this is the time. All my Florida Man knowledge, we can put it into action right here, right now. Oh no. Enchanted. Like, I just have to play that game just to see what how they've interpreted the state, specifically, of course, my area. And then after that, how rando RPers when it gets to that point and there's RP servering and whatever they do. How they interpret my area. I'm like, oh no. Oh no. So let's see. We'll be out there like a wildlife documentary filmmaker. Here they are. What are they doing? Okay, here we are. The Florida subreddit, it always seems like the mods delete all sorts of things, but they always leave just the same generic people that are moving in and don't know anything about the area. And it's just like the temptation to always lead them astray and tell them the most bizarre things to try and get them to leave again is pretty prevalent. Okay, here we are. Sometimes I feel like I've learned more about my area from Reddit than I actually knew myself. Like, Tampa is famous for a dude who licks shoes. We just are known for that guy. Among some other people, especially the shoe licker. Literally, he's called the shoe licker. Under half? Got it. Can confirm, I have never been in any instance where the shoe licker has approached me. I don't touch that much grass, fortunately, because I would not approve of the shoe licker. Oh, hell no. Just even the story of it, like, dude, literally, that's what he does. He goes up random people and he asks them and he licks a shoe. Some people want to kick his ass, and I think I would be in that category. Other people will just accept it. He's a thing. Morning views. Oh. So, at the amount of times I've seen it in that subreddit, I would think that if someone was looking around, it's popular knowledge. Will there be a shoe licker in the general area of Tampa when Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out? And if not, who out there is gonna roleplay him? Because, I mean, you gotta do it. Florida man and all. Florida man. Eat the masses. Yep, wild. Yep, me telling people about things Tampa is known for. The shoe licker. We also had a dude called the Senator. I don't know exactly his story, but he was always known to just hang out in like a certain area of the city. Like, I've seen a lot of these people, and I never interact with them because I know like you can just tell the vibe is like, nope, don't go near those people. Don't go near them. But yeah, they're a thing. Okay, this one. There we are. Shoe licker is something else. Yeah, he is something else. We're always surprised, and it's like, wait, he's still at it? At all? Yeah, still out there. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Okay, here we are. Shoe licker. There's some others. I got some really eccentric stuff. Florida, go to Florida, what can I say? Here. As a kid, there was this weird, I don't know, I guess it was a thrift shop or something, like a really random place on the highway. They had like tons of seashells and all sorts of bizarre stuff just hanging off of it. It was just a store. Like, what the hell do they sell? It's like all sorts of knickknacks. The dude's really friendly though. My family would say it's like really friendly though. I don't know. I don't know. It's like a certain level. Like, some places just give you the creeps and you stay away. That would be one of them. But there's so many instances of that. I remember going on a cross-country road trip, and we decided to go into an old antique store just randomly. My family's into those, right? It was like a hoarder place, a combination of junkyard and like bookshop. Put it to such extremes that it was a labyrinth. It was like literally going into a dungeon made of books, the likes of which I would later see in Lost Ark, whereas it's like books stacked sky high. It's like I don't know what people are thinking, but it was quite the experience. Somewhere out there, I think I still have pictures of it too. It was like, oh, okay. Like who? Only like very adventurous people would ever stop at a place like that. My family is like that though. It's like they will look up like, okay, what kind of antique shops or weird shops are around, and let's just stop there on a big road trip. Like, okay, all right, you do you. But it was one of those like, is this safe? I don't think it was safe, but we did it anyway. Wildness, like the side of the highway. All right, collect these. You could tell like almost nobody ever showed up, because when we showed up they would like turn on all the lights, and it's like a gradual process, and they'd be like, oh, you can go ahead and look, the lights will come on later. Okay, all right, you say so. These are masses. Yeah, now let's West. Let's clear you again. Cool. That's the east. Lightning enchanted. Good for you. Electrify obelisk. I used to always really like looking at those stores, and they had like walls and walls of like old cassette tapes and records. I guess at this point, books in general. Like, who would actually buy these? I don't know. It's kind of interesting. Like, walls of obsolete things. Weird, like, knick-knacky, tinkerer, heaven kind of vibes. Here we are. North. We'll check out this on the west. Alright. Yeah, yeah. Who knows? But it's the one with all the books is weird. Like, one big building, like, warehouse style, all books. And then, like, right next to it is, like, junkyard, like, old tractors and, you know, that kind of thing. It was like, it was, like, almost everything you'd ever imagine in the start of a horror movie. And it's just like, oh, I'll go and check it out. Okay. Huh? I'm pretty sure it's, like, a wife and husband kind of business vibe. Something with something. And I bet you a lot of those. The one with the labyrinth style book stacks always stands out. 2K chest armors. I was looking for a Banished Lord's one for the ball lightning. Let's see, we got it here. Essu's box. Nope. That won't do. Go gold. Thank you, thank you. There we go again. Oh, goodness. Much prefer the antique stores and places that will have like their dogs and cats just hanging out. Those are super chill. Many a time I kind of like walk through places and the cat is a stuffed animal and it's actually a real cat just sleeping on some random stuff. Okay, here. She didn't say where. Could be anywhere. You never know where the shoe liquor is lurking. 100, let's go ether feed, place elites. Okay. Let me see now. It does seem like it would be a good Call of Duty name. Imagine. Liquor. Massive. See how we do. Fine. Mortar. And another cold chance. There are summoners. Vampiric electrified obelisk. Suppressors are done. Summoner mortar. Got it. Yeah, they're not even like little leagues, but this one isn't it. Didn't they already release what the name was? I already can't remember it. I think their dev chat's on the 4, right? Or something like this. Little Spire. Their little announcement did have a subtitle. Hellborn +1, masses. Let's go massive ether fiends. And here we go again. Plague Bearer. Explosions don't bother us, not in the slightest. Another fiend. Get rid of that. Roll back down on the Soul Spire under half arms. Teleports. Roll with that one. Last of the Druids. Last of the Druids. Like the first introduction of the Druids is the last of the Druids? How does this work? Well, I guess it's the storyline druid. And from the last comes many more. How did that work out? I don't know. Oh, it's the bomb. Bomb rolling in here. Ether masses. That'll work out. Just keep it moving. I got these hanging out. Gain the ether. Okay, so where it starts 2 masses, Soul Spire, Hellborn place, one. I'll do the masses, Soul Spire here. There we are. Yep. Blue looked up the shoe liquor. Can confirm. Yeah. He's been out there a while. A long while. People are often surprised to hear that he's still at it. Most recent reports, he was just like, oh, a week ago. Yeah, he was there. Out there on the weekend. Licking shoes. Here. He probably gets off of how often the internet mentions him, so why would he stop? There's quite a bit of that sort of business going on in Tampa. Love it. Okay, here. Yeah, I don't think the senator's around anymore though. The other one I can think of. I think there was one other one they always list. I don't remember. It used to be always a dude who would like ride around on his bicycle, like super colorful. I think they had a name for him too. Okay, right. Yeah. they probably would be about all that. Chaos wave. Let's go again. That's exactly why I was possible that you liquor. The answer is absolutely no. No. You gotta do that with somebody else, buddy. But he doesn't discriminate. Oh, there's that. All the shoes. All of them. As far as I know, he doesn't discriminate. Let's get the bringer out of here. Balloons. Poison. Let's grab venom. That's the critter. Fine. It's not like tip of the shoe. He'll go to heal. Like Baron, got it. Okay, here, right? Another. Fine. Eat the feed. And we'll redo these if I can. There we go. Fonts on in here. Yeah, he's loading in. Chaos wave, let's go. There he is. Okay. This is time to defend. Wake up, Fawn. That's a good question. I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. Maybe it's Googleable. He's been at it for 15 years. I feel like it's probably pretty well documented. Lots of people come and report in about it in various places. Oh, Lord. That's how you defeat him? No, he is not at all timid. No, he's not. He's like Pennywise. No, he is not timid at all. Okay, here we go. Chaos roots. At this point, it's one of those things like, okay, you're visiting the actual heart of Tampa. Like, just know, you see this dude. Stay clear. Unless you're into that sort of thing, then in that case, you do you. You do you. Collect that. You need a story to tell, I guess. Little Spars 2.5. Spawn less often. Shock lance. Going for it. Another spire. There you are. Fine. Good for that AoE. With the masses. Good. Fine. Another right here. We are again. Cool. North, got another Etherfeed. We can play with that. Take that one out. Right here. Going to gain that ether. Yes. More lunatics. 1,000 even on wave 6. Not bad. Not bad. Okay then. And then spawn faster. Soul Spires. Let's go ahead and take the Soul Spires there. Cool again. Lightnings. West okay. Good for you. Another one here. Swansea. Back on the south. I got that done. Next up, I've got all his feathers rolling around here, so I don't have to do all that much. Lightning. So much lightning. Lightning supremacy in these games always pretty guaranteed. That one. There you are. Yeah. Yup. Soul Spire. I always kind of had the vibe like he was totally cool with the people that are gonna push back on it. I see a lot of stories like yeah. Okay, let's go hit that chaos wave. There we go. Select this one. And here. On to the east. North. Got that one there. Needs more. Good for now. Don't stand in that fire. Hit all that. I'll take it. Works for me. East you go. Got it. Select. Here you go again. Over that way we go. Got it, good. That one and that one. What are we doing? Go down here a little bit. There. West. Let's hit the chaos wave. 1500. Lord. Good enough. See here. Another. Got it. The lords. Another chaos rift, and here's the lord again. Back below you go. Right here for us. Yeah, that one too. The left. No problems. Here we are. Okay, this way. West you go. Back below. See how that's doing. Little eggs in. Keep the masses. Alright, like heavily buffed up, but that wasn't anywhere. These are the lords. Go down here. Gotta collect these. Are looking like we're getting a little excessive on ether on the ground. Can't be having all that. Don't want them to despawn on me. Pretty nice little haul. Alright, next one. That Fiends +2. Our goblins. Go Fiends. We got the lords, do we? Usually we don't. We have the Fiends. The place elites, though. Feel pretty okay. Okay, then left. Another one of these. Teleport. Keep the fiend. Right we go. Got it. Cold enchant wise. Let's go play here at the spire. Fire top and give it a little bit. Nicely done. And another one. Multi-shots. Oh, it's got south side cover, but it is a soul spire. I'm hanging out here. So we can't delete this worm. The other ones that show up in the chaos wave like instantly go pop. This is inconsistent. I think that of the ones in the hell tide too. Why is that one so special? The sorcerer's mana shield makes us so fearless. Like, they're never getting through all that. Well, let's go. Over 2k, right? Without goblins. Get rid of the oldie lord of chaos. And here you are. Dun -dun -dun -dun. Okay, so let's grab these. Rain, chest armor. I'll open that right up. Fist of Fate, Godslayer Crown, Staff of Lamacin. Also, I need that? No, we do not. on. If you got 10s, pop them. I'm trying to save the ones I have before I have to go and farm for more. We do have the compass event running though, so easier to get those than usual. There's a Hagrid Jr. Oh, donut. There's cost reduction. Nope. Winter Raven. No, what that's supposed to be Psychica. Raven Smash. Okay then, the customary checking out people's names. There's the Mordred. And a Brannock, which to this day I still don't know where that's from, but we see them all the time. Valentina. I would imagine they made theirs during Halloween. Roughly horse deal. Archaic pin. Oh, there's a Pendragon here and a Mordred over there. They both killed us there. Coincidence? Maybe. Down your last 80. Oh no. They're charging that. They're charging me like unique tribute numbers. The horror. The horror. You'd be doing that. Here we go again. I feel like changing my cosmetic while we're waiting for the frame rate to— oh, no, they're attacking me. Guess I'll do that real quick. Should be enough. Wait, oh, there's one right there too. How rude. Okay, we got it. Should we want more? Another one I don't even have anything saved for yet. Decisions. Classic. For some reason, I'm not crazy about it. I have like the full line, of course. But that always looks nice too. Nice horns you got there, lady. Grab Mac. I'll do this one. Change the color to something else. Hey, what's the normal color here? Interesting. With that one. Make this purple. The one here can go its normal color. Got two different WoW collabs going on. Alright, let's go. Okay. Did we pick first? Massive deal unavoidable damage and two for massive beginning. Okay. Here we are again. We got the trio of 300s. Oh, Spire. Got it. Good. Okay, then up we go. Get that neon green. Fancy. And the Proudmoore gloves have like purple on it. I think you'll find those. They look pretty nice. Green orbs are very distracting, but they're so bright. That's all I can see of my character. Flashy lights and big green. Okay. Massive reform Iron Death. Looks like I can find one. A weird order of operations on the massive, but it'll work. And there we are again. Take that. That's for this. Going this way. Another. South side already got sorted. We pose near the Soul Spire. Fine for you. To the east. Here you go, Ethers, little teleport. Soul Spire. Here you go. Self Qual. Right, we are rolling. Soul Spires. Grab that. That'll be all good. West you go. And the Chaos Wave is coming. Change the back piece on this cosmetic yet. Oh no, it still looks okay. Maybe not the right choice. There is such thing as a right choice. Another. I have a clear choice on wings. Go with this yet. Neon green wings when? What are we even calling the upcoming season? I don't even remember. They told us, I think. They'll officially tell us hopefully soon. Whenever the dev shite rolls around. Okay, very nice. Chaos Rift. This out of here. And another. Thank you. Keep the fans looking good. Feeling wind there. This side looking good. Back over this way. Alright, what are my options? Fiend plus 2, Way starts 2 ethers. I kinda got a lot of mass things going on, I guess we'll stick with it. That was melted. And sometimes it's like, was that me? Like, yeah, we're doing a little bit of damage. At least for farming stuff, she's got it going on. Not a great pit push, of course, but everything else does fine. With this build. Tormentor. How's this? Cooking. Got it. Good. Soul Spire. As I try to throw my charge bolts at the wolves, I was like, wait, those aren't enemies. Those are druid pets. Okay, shock lances. This. Got it. Good. And our Soul Spire's good to go. Another Spire, I think, dying just outside the circle. Oh no. No matter how many times they adjusted, I still oddly detected. Chaos Wave. Been a while since we've seen goblins. Every time I seem to call it out, I get this one instead. Cursed. Alright, let's throw these around. No problem. A little bit of all of that. Here you are. Good to me. Take this. Got it right there. Lunatics look good to me. We'll take this. Another one. Fine. We're collecting these on the sides. We're waiting for something else to spawn. There they go. They're showing it. Right. Good for it. Go that one. And left. More lunatics. All this must go. Look at that shiny. Alright, what do we got? If their events spawn faster, Hellborn plus 1, Hellfire Rain. So let's go faster events. Alright, there. Back at it again. More masses. Howdy, Pikachu. How do you do? Okay, we'll collect that. To the right hand side. Fine for the moments. Wallers. This works out. There's our Soul Spire. Okay, west side you go. There's another one. Good enough. Another here. We're doing all the way up to Southside Soul Spire. Left for our Spire. See this. East. Good enough. Right here we are. And our fiery goodness. Someone's got an Alkin, do they? Now it's fiery. Alright. Colossal. Wave 7. Do things spawn together up there? I guess so. The Lord. Back it up so we can actually do damage. There you go. Such a weird deal. Actually, trying to play at a distance. Not that many builds do that these days. I guess the Rogue also has some built-in passive tree for that kind of gameplay. We sometimes use on like pin shot. Okay, east we go. Cold enchants. Probably gonna end up playing some Heartseeker next season. It's been a while since I've played it. The tower is gonna be a lot of what we got to do. You do what you gotta do. Okay, south. Use this. Few little things out there. Don't mind if we do. Alright, Chaos Wave. Hit that. Find our next Chaos Rift. How are we doing now? Northwest, I got you. Down below, we don't want it. We don't need that. Let's take this one. There you go. Another here. Back down. A little bit of lightning. Contributing. All three of these builds are variations on lightning. Lightning and storm. Lightning, storm, eagle. Lightning supremacy. It do be like that most of the time. I'll take out my meteor though. Fiery thing. There goes the butcher again. He said fresh. That's what he got to tell us. Wonderful. Thank you. Okay, we'll take this stuff. We'll grab you. So here we are. Got it. Alright, let's spawn faster. Massive Soul Spire. Soul Spire's 2.5. Let's go. Soul Spire spawn less often. Alrighty. Here we go, the Ether Mass. Ground effects, you don't have damage reductions naturally across any build, so we pile those on and then you just take straight damage. Okay, right we go. Collect these, and you got nothing to attack, and you keep triggering and doing everything you need to do. It's a mess. A lot of builds have struggles with that particular wave. Okay, right. Back there. And here we are, right that way. Game's built on so many active defenses. Something like that, they put that in, it's just like a weird curveball. Up we go. And you got this sorcerer here, just like she doesn't care about anything. Ever. Flying through life. Alright. A little bit of a factor, yes. A little bit. Chaos Wave. Let's go. Theo has not seen the goblin run yet. What the hell? Hellworms. Still not goblins. Alright. Collect this. Let's see what we're doing. Okay, I'll take that. Play it up here a little bit. Don't mind if I do. Whoops. Dun, 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 dun. There we are. Got that one sorted. Chaos Rifts. Got it. Another one of that. See how we're doing. Got that one done. Another here. Not bad at all. Roll through. We'll collect this. Fine for the moment. Up north. There you go. Terrors. Seems good. Let's do this here. Collect this one. And up we are rolling. Up we go. Alright. PTS. Me collect you. Okay, grab these. That one and that one. No, PCR only lasts about a week when they do those in this game. This is live. When it does have the PTR, you can see the public test realm watermark on the game client as well. Alright. Nephilamicin, Mother's Embrace. Don't need those. Don't need that pair of gloves. Or do I? No, I don't think I do. Let's throw these out. And I'll switch to meteors. See what my meteor's doing here. Equip this. Ready for another 10. Whoever's got it can pop it. I see, I see. What other wings can we put on you, gal? One back piece that's got touch of the purple. Not this one yet. Kind of would match right now. Don't need it right this second. I think there's an oh, maybe actually that's a pretty obvious choice. We'll go with that. There we go. That same kind of purple as the Jaina. Didn't even hit me with a loading screen. Okay, he's going goblins, is he? Yeah, goblins. We can go goblins if it's the first thing that shows up. Alright, let's see how this build is doing. Some fiery goodness. Does have teleport. It's not quite as much of it as the other ones, but it looks of it. Have to make sure I have my blades up. There you go. Okay, we are running the Starfall on the gloves. I think I got a better one of those earlier. Mess with that a little bit. Happy Wednesday, Papa Power Bomb. Is it Wednesday? Is it? I'm saying it's Tuesday. Isn't it Tuesday? Guess it depends on where you are. Maybe it's Wednesday for you. Thank you for the 10 stream. VIP for you. Soul Spire. Here we are. Like that. South we go. Electrified Obelisk. Looking good. Okay, either thing, replace the elites. More fire. I'll throw the firewall around here too. Since I have it, Meteor, interesting experience here. We'll spire that way. Another spire. Under half. That's what we doing. Happy remainder of Tuesday then. Yeah. Fair enough for you. It's just picked over. Okay, east. There you go with the Hellborn deal. Yeah, just have a happy day. Or night. Or whatever it happens to be for you right now. That's all that matters. Yeah, there's Oracle. Yeah, still got some Tuesday left. Got it. Good. Alright. Chaos Wave again. Here we go. Go ahead and hit that. Meteor without Hydra. What a rebel. Anything? Where's my spirits at? I can't see. Underneath all that traffic. There it is. Very nice. And yeah, there we go. There's one there. This one runs around pretty fast. That's the good news. Recast everywhere. There's another one to capture. Throw my meteors down. Take a little bit to drop. I do have a faster speed on them. It's still not immediate. Chaos Rift. Where'd he go? Well, there he is. Didn't get far. He's chilling with the Bartok illusion. Whatever that is. Take more of those. Can't see anything underneath all the meteors, but there's one here. Okay then. Hellborn, Masses Reform. Let's go Masses Reform. It's fired. Wallers, you got it done. More Spire action. West out here. Touch of that. To the east. Yeah, good. Alright, that away. Good. There we go. Soul Spire activity. Got a 8-bit Dell Ultimate 2 wireless controller. 4 more buttons than other regular console controllers. Interesting. Interesting. I wish my Steam Deck had. I feel like I need, like, a handful of more keys. It needs to basically be my MMORPG mouse in controller form. That's what I need. That's what I need. Alright. Hellfire, Fiends +2. Let's go Fiends +2 right there. On the move again. Here we go. Oh, it was a goblin. Hardly noticed them in the normal waveform. Okay, again with these. How we doing? I do like all that fiery goodness. A little bit more kill power. We didn't do the giant meatball while we did keep the starfall in this build. You know, some people have been using putting all the damage on the one meteor. It doesn't look nearly as flashy though. To refresh again, all out of instances. Alright, here. I have both set up. I have the Battle.net client set up for when the PTR runs, and then I have the Steam client for normal play. Both work proper well. I do use the Steam client, of course, more. It's PTR only a week every season, if even. Go hit the wave here. Let's hit the Colossal, which is reasonable, but we roll for goblins every time. What else are we here for? And it's Ether Lord. Works out here. Yeah, on Steam Deck, either work. There we are. Yeah. Let's grab that one. Now we're over here, northwest side. That works for me. And the right side. Take this. Bit of volume. Fine for the moment. And south. West here. Good to me. Get rid of you here. I'd say go Ether Lords. West. That'll be fine. Cool again. Chaos Wave. Another one into 7. What's it gonna be this time? Beans. Throw in there. Fire everywhere. It's fine. Meteors will hit something. Well, maybe they'll spawn by the time they drop. It's fine. I'm cool with it. Whatever works for me. Here we are. I see. Well, would have only had the base care, not the expansion anyway. True enough. True enough. Take that. East. There we are. Back down below here. Chaos Rift. DLC announcement when? I'm ready. I am ready. Chaos Rift. Come on now. There you go. Keep the fiends. Another there and there. Not bad. Soul Spires +3, Hellfire plus Hellborn +1. Let's go Soul Spires. I do Hellborn, but maybe it's not the first feeling. It's not the greatest these days. Go on, meteors. Get the meteorite aspects on this and everything. Love the snake. Okay, cool. There's like the Guardian Spirit before the Guardian Spirits showed up for Spiritborn. Okay, here we are. Quite a few Dead by Daylight enjoyers hang out here, and they couldn't completely appreciate much of the game, but they always said the snake is really nice. Right. Out here on the east side. There's still time left. There's still time left. Okay, east. Get some spire out of here. Got that. Rowling side. Stop it. Chaos wave. Here we go. And there's my goblins. I knew you'd show up eventually. Break that down. We go and collect some of these. Oh dear. All of these spawning everywhere. Too efficient. We're suffering from success right now. Okay then. Collect these on the bottom. There you go. Munching all this. Very nice, very nice. Goblins, here we are. There you go, goblin friends. But wait, there's more. Maybe forming the big one in the middle. Throwing that in there. Already gone. Didn't see it again. It's just done. Touch of the burning. Stay to retire. I think they could be there. Blizzard 2. Take that. Moving this right along. I got you and Ollie. Alright, massive ether fiends. Fiends plus 2. Let's go ahead and hit the massive ether fiends. Just like that. Collect these. Right there again. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Why did you say that? Oh yeah, goblins. Great, but still great. Been slaughtering a little bit of them the whole run. Here we go. Over there. On the north, we have a soul spire. Those meteors clear them out. Soul spire must go under half for you. East. Another one. Okay then. Here you are. Fine. Light year Shansoon. Got it. Good. More tug time. Go ahead and hit this. That again. Howdy. How you doing, Panda? Get all my stuff I did. Oh, I did. That's not my teleport. This is my teleport. Fine. Nice. I can't die. There's things on my shoulder. One chest art. Looking for banished lords with the ball of lightning. Reshuffle some stuff. May as well open the back box here. Well, not that exciting. I'm sure get maces work on sorcerers these days. And legal dots. And that is it's a banished lords. I could put that on the ball of lightning and try a different pair of boots. It should make it so I can run all the Ocean Locker combinations. Hold on to that for now. You're all ready for the next one. Just stick with the meteor. We don't play it that often. Another one of those. Better enjoy it this season, because next season, who knows? I like the residue of the fire while you're moving. Kinda cool. Very fun. What else do I need after that? We're trying to get a better galvanic ring. That one's not ancestral, so that won't work. Yeah, we can do the quick pit. Alright, don't go all the way up there for sure. Work. I'm off meteor right now. It's fine. These guys will kill it. What are we doing?
Hello.
Pawns on just evade, yeah. Sure, I could actually probably carry it. It's not worth it. Ew, why did it change my focus? Okay. I changed focuses, but I was using focus on both builds, and it's like, nope. Denied. Okay, then. Suppressor. Let's see here. We'll get more. It'll work for you on this one. Go on. That suppressor just like, no, you don't have nice things. Thanks, I know. Okay, there we are. I did not play long, you can tell. And the pit version of it definitely would use the single for the extra multiplicative options. Something here. Get rid of that summoner. Flash Reaver. There yet? Maybe. There you go. Okay, right. The bullet here to play with. Gotta run everything. Presser, last one standing. Nope, teleporting still over there too. Get over here, where'd you go? Okay, that works. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, mother. Alright. Grab the staff, the tribute of harmony. We still had some points to put in for some of these. I know, right? That's a very loud yell. Right, back to compass things. The regarded mystery. Cool. Like the green fireballs, yeah. Are pretty epic. That is from one of the WoW collab skins. What am doing? I don't know. You don't even know for sure. Alright. Whoops. That's some lag right there. Howdy, it's Steve. She has returned. Goblin +1, Soul Spire. Let's go goblins at the beginning again. People love goblins. You're just gonna do that. Seems fine. Seems fine. Okay. Teleport. Wretched. Explosives. That's somebody new. Yes, that is a new guy. Welcome to them. Okay, here we are. Back down. No. Not on the Gojo sorcerer. Like, immediately, it's like, oh, it's one of those. Great. Okay, collect on north. Ether Queen. You'll be on 30 minutes. Enjoy the food. The fire, the fire. Okay, looks good. How we doing there? A little hitch in my cast. Like, cooldown could be better. Did have a different pair of gloves. This one already has a double GA on. Or double crit on. Our gloves. Look what the other one was doing. This is Ether Fiends. Your bonus ether. It's gonna got to build up the fiend value yet. Bummer. Meteor. Got it. Okay, vampiric. Another set of this. And the right. Ether Fiends. We got you. Suppressors. We collect. They're not frozens. Cool. We'll grab that a little bit. Now for these. Ether Fiends. Wallers. There's a little Overseer. Alright, Masses Hellborn. Ether Event spawn faster. Let's go. I'm gonna build the masses. We'll do it. Okay then. Here we are. Rolling through. There we go. So Ether Master gain the ether. Working on it. There you are. What we do here? Right side. A little bit of all that. There you go. There's our fiends. And west. Works for us. Right you go. Another here. Mortars. That works well. A little bit of all that. Left there. Problem. Problem. Okay, South Soul Spire. Got it. That way. How's that looking for me? South we go. Beans +2. We'll take the beans. Because we're walking around on a sorcerer never quite as fast as the other way. It's Ori! Hello! Rocking the rainbow cat. East we are moving. Soul Spire here. Got it. North we go. A little bit of that suppressor. There's the Ether Mass done again. Touch of that. Looks good to me. Just how we doing. Mortars. Get rid of the frozen. And right side. Pop it all. Nothing here. Well, there we go. We'll follow it off the snake. It'll contribute something. East Ether Masses. Cool. It's nicer. Okay, left we go. Chaos Wave. Who's next? Goblins. Nice one. Get to focusing on the ether, otherwise no ether for me. Goblins again. Moving that along. Okay, we got it. Let's go that way. Goblin here. Meteor, please. Okay, I can catch them, but they didn't finish up. Whoops. Alright. Get that. All of those. Go goblins. More over in the corners. Works out. Run, little sorcerer, run. There was the one in the middle going. Now we get to clear up these. These are goblins. Got it. And north. Good deal. Alright, Soul Spire +3. Let's go, Puff. We want this. Working on it. Back stuff. We are rolling. Take these here. Right. Left. Moving. We're moving. Hellborn this way. Right, you go. Ether Fiends. Dusted Predators. I'll go down. West is Soul Spire territory. Waiting for it, and waiting for it, and waiting for it some more. Here we are. Didn't like that. Up we are rolling. Soul Spires here. Looks good. Down below another. Like that. We'll touch the fire. Okay then. North works out. Take all that. We got the Chaos Wave. Already got a Goblin one. See what it gives us next. This is Hellworm. Not our best deal with a meteor unless, well, it ends up in the right place. We got all these other sources of damage, though it's fine. Fine. My little meteors can do as they please. Okay, again. Be here. Another one of that. Keep it moving. Cool deal. I'll take this. Another dose of that already dealt with. I didn't get to touch it. Not even a little bit. Got it. Dun, 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 dun. Another chaos root. Here you are again. Take that one. East. Looks good to me. What else are we doing? All things sorted. Take that. Alright. Where does that put us now? We got Master's Soulspire, Master's Fiend, Master Replace Elites, got Master or Ether Fiends Replace Elites. Right there. It's Steed's spot next. Okay, right. Those out of here. A bit of those summoners. The warders. Goblin, come back here. There he goes. Eat the fiends. With the desecrators. Got it, good. This way, left, eat the masses. Here we go. Set of these. Lunatics. And northwest we go. She wants coffee. That's what she wants. She doesn't want to play with eyes. Coffee first. High priorities. Okay then. Here you are. It's frozen. We'll do the chaos wave thing. Sure. Here, rockin' Lord next. Got that rolling for us. North we go. Okay, Ether Lords. Got it. Good. Down below we go. Boil the fire. Another here. Got the Chaos Rifts. Another Delos the Mordant. Chaos Riftage. Let's go Delos. You're out of here. Chaos Rift there. There's our Mordant. Lord. 2007 and change. 19. Come on, buddy, old pal. There you go. Ether Central. Next up, we got Hellborn here. We got Surging. We got Soulspire chance to drop Ether. Get Soulspire's a little pull. Yeah, helps our situation a bit. Granted, now I have my Inferno. Don't need much pull help. Burn for nothing. Got it. Down here. There's my Ether Fiend, buddy, old pal, Soulspire next up. Under half. Okay then. Not bad at all. What else we have happening? There is the Soulspire. I'll take these. There. Buckle Lances look good to me. For our spires, take that. And left Soulspire, another. How's that doing for me? West side, okay. There it is. East we go. I'm gonna vibe with this on south side. Alright, Bartek here. Buddy old pal. Whatever little odds and ends we have left. Good run. Go up and show up, everybody's happy. That made cooldown reduction on this. I feel like it's quite as nice as the other ones. Still doing alright. Got a helm and some gloves. I'm gonna loot that or not? Let's grab Rainbow Slash. There's a back box. Simple GA type stuff. Let's go hit this one. And we'll accept the next one of these. We get out of here first, just in case. In case. I don't want us to do any weird bugginess. How far his weapon is like blocking out Steve's character. How rude. Alright, there we go. Dirt Faith, X-Files corroded. Okay, for any of the things we see here, let's go ahead and toss them. Lots of junk to get rid of here. Did we get it? I think somebody missed it again, didn't there? Yup, somebody missed it. Third time's the charm. There we go. We got it. The rare cat sway. You think that is one of the ones on the T3, isn't it? Doesn't tell me on my own, but it's down near the bottom, I imagine. There we go. Alright. You wanted Steed's compass. Alright, soul spires a chance to drop ether. You wanna play with the spires? I mean, I guess it's all spires anyway. I'll take that one. And then there were 4. Now we get a goblin invade. It'll be even more chaotic. Wonderful. We love it. Key meteors fall out of the most random spots. Now we got meteors, we got blizzard, we got huge rain of arrows. Here we are. Hers is the rain, but it's not lightning. Imagine. Non-lightning skills in this team. Half of us are playing non-lightning now. Who does this? Just random cat body spam. This looks like a fancy page break or something. Okay, right. Twitch doesn't let us remove the spaces like Discord. The proper white blocking. Look at that bot! Oh no. Find a way to choose of all the things that you fixate on that. Of all the emotes and all the collection, it's that one. Okay, ignore. That's not right, damn it. It's not right. Okay, soul spires. Let's see this out of here. Off we go, little vampiric. Soul spire business. Are we there yet? Yes, we are. The long cat is real. Hobbies. No, if he had emotes, he'd have. The sad thing is, Bond had a moment where he could have had an affiliated account. He could have his own emotes, but he never applied because he's just too cool for such things. Okay, left. Got it. One of all of these. Here you go. South looks alright. West. Sure. So, Masses of the Puff or Colossal. Let's go Colossal here. That's our favorite branch. We take it. Exception of it rolling for goblin waves. Because, well, goblins. Naturally. Since elixirs are going to expire to craft more. It'll be fine. You can see her hit her casting animation. It's like, oh, this is still going? I guess it's fine. Oh, it's fine. Okay, this one. Finally, Ori has her coffee. Great success. Okay, done. Off we go. The lords. Get a little bit of that inkting. The world's not ready for someone who accuses chestnuts of being lazy. What? Okay, ether mass. Alright. 3? I think that's the highest I've seen. 3 in here? There's 1. Right now. Let's go. For madness, the insane limits. Indeed, indeed. How dramatic. That's... the north we go. Next mini. 3 cat bods. That's how many chaos waves we could have in a 10 wave. 3. Like, how many licks it takes to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop, apparently. Okay, Southeast is my Ether Lord. Who actually ever bit into those, like, commercials suggest one should? I never. Seems ridiculous. Okay, Engton. Here you are. Yes, I think all of them but the new one. Maybe the new one too. Yeah, big sales of all sorts of things. Let's hit that Chaos Wave. Anybody who has been around here has also been into that. Now's your chance. Now's your time. Okay, what are we up to? Guess I'll use this since I have it on me. Need it for anything important. It's health on a mana shield class, but at least I'm running something. Okay, here you go. And then we do it east. Collect this. Let's grab the Chaos Riftage. More for you. Collect those. That rift looks nice. Keep this out of the way. Okay, again, right for us. Rift looks good. Oh, that fire. And left we go. Alright, event spawn faster. Masses Hellborn. Masses reform. Well. Let's go reform on death. Wave 6 now. We're moving. Looks good to me. West out here. Touch that. Not glancing. Touch the multi-shots. Back the lure. Soul Spires here. Good there. West. And another down below. Get that one for you. By west side. Over there, a little succubus. And west you go. Alrighty. Down here. Good for you. What's this doing? Here we are. Another like that. East. Good. Little spire. That one's fine. Alright, no Chaos Wave. See where they send us this time, or what they send us. This is Capture Spirits, boo. Well, hopefully nobody dies in the fire. We'll see how it goes. No, it won't be me. Got that going for me. Okay, with all my own fire blocking all visibility. Can see anything here? Nope. They're capturing all the spirits before I even spot any. Here you go, there's one. Be fine. Let's take these things. And right. His hit point is scary. He's fine. It's fine. Okay, there we are. Whoops. We're moving. Tootsie Roll. Pause for never your channel. They were okay enough on their own. Mixing their live pop players always hideous to you. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I just like the Tootsie Pop. No, not the Tootsie Pop. The Tootsie Rolls better than the lollipop deal. It's just like everyone was always handing them out, whether for Halloween or just like in general. So I suffer them quite a bit. I actually prefer the ones with like bubble gum in the middle, which is atrocious, even more atrocious, I think. But I did prefer that for some god awful reason. But it actually really checks out. It's like the more unnatural the whole thing is, the more it seems that that's what I want. Some things never change. The most atrocious sweets. That's me. That's me. Like, what the hell is that? Thane probably liked it. Lollipops with bubble gum in the middle. I forgot those existed, but yeah, I was definitely more for those. Okay, frozen. Up we are rolling. Here we go, south. Yeah, the bubble pops. Yeah. Like, even if the combo's terrible, it's just like at the principle of it. Okay, here. Like this. Goblins. Goblins every time, you know what? I'm gonna do it again. We're hurting for ether here. Yeah, I don't remember exactly what they were called. But something like that. Or something like that. Yeah, exactly. For like 5 seconds. Like, I worked hard for this. I'm like, oh, great. It's okay. We're done now. Okay, log phase. Here we are. But I always really liked bubblegum, like the plastic flavor anyway. So I would be for that kind of garbage. Poisons. Get the Burning Butcher out of here. Yeah, exactly. Okay then. Here we are again. To the top we go. Fine. Here you are. And then there's a goblin there. Someone else got it first. It's fine. Still counts as a kill, I'm pretty sure. Only. Oh, spires. Done. Bubblicious. I remember. I always like. I don't know what flavor it was with the blue one. I'm pretty sure it was that brand. Whatever brand that had the blue cube bubblegum. That's where it was at. That's where it was at. Okay, here we are. Classic. I was like, well, what do you want? The light blue every time for everything? Okay. Okay, collects. Get rid of these. Another here. Chaos Rift. Unnatural, ungodly color for a flavor. That's me. That's me. Blue versus red. I'm gonna always check the blue. Always check the blue. Okay, then here. North. It doesn't even matter if it's like blueberry or cotton candy. I think the flavor I'm thinking of is actually the cotton candy flavor. Of course, that's what I would use. Like the pure sponge sugar BS. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. Even Sour Patch Kids. Yeah, I would still. I think I still take the blue. All right, here we are. Is it the 4K? So if you think I can count, Ori, come on now. I think it was 3. If it was 4, we only got like just over 2,000. That's just sad. Sad times. Alright. Eat the meteor. Do it. Half red and half blue. I don't know. They did like all sorts of weird combinations just to try and market a limited edition thing. I'd be surprised at some point it happens. Expansion 3 for Guild Wars. What's that? Third one is the Obscure? Because Obscure with the... whatever it is. That's one I've actually been working on, I think that's the one. And then the 4th one has the Homesteads, you obviously. You gotta get that. Okay, collect. I think that's the order. Right. Poison resistance, mana on kill, mana per second. Let's get rid of all of that. Go craft more of these before I wander off again. Was I running? I think I was precision on this one because we're not running the tradition on a lot of these. And then I needed Sage's Whisper. 20 of you. Defensive. I don't need the armor one. But I obviously don't need the health one either. And then we got Soothing here. There we go. Back in it. Homestead's 5th. Oh. Right, so what's the 3rd 4? In what order? Oh, Cantha. Cantha's in there. Cantha, I did like half of that storyline over the weekend. Pretty alright. The fishing's pretty chill. You might get that. That's a Soul Spire. Fiends +2. Let's go Fiends +2. Alright. Here we go. Okay, there we are left. I don't know, I feel like the homestead one is like, I haven't actually done anything with it, but any like home instance that you can kind of build up and decorate feels like it's unlimited entertainment kind of vibes. The only reason to choose something over that would be if it has a specialization class that you really want to play. Because I'm pretty sure that one didn't have any of those at the homesteading instead. And then spears on the land, just... Okay, here we are. We are with this. East. Get this one. Frozen Shadow enchant. Reminds me, Fawn wanted to play Evoker on his Elementalist for PvP stuff, and he doesn't have that expansion, so it's probably a good time if he still wants to do that. He needs to buy it. Wait, start 2 Ether Masses. Let's go Fiend +2 here. Oh no! Don't get 3 if you can't afford 3. Priorities, priorities. At least you already have the mounts, right? You have this, that second expansion. Pretty playable. Get these on the right. Stocklands mortars. Okay, here. East. Dan Cleric out of the way. And north we go. I don't have the Griffin. I haven't finished up the Jackals. Yeah, I like that too. This one do like bits and pieces of lots of things everywhere. It's kind of like that. Okay, there we are, and right. Those as you do. So many people are new to that game. Okay, left. Hit this one. Yeah, I like that too. I want to do like a little bit of the story and then, like I'll skip to the next one. I'm just kind of like gradually making my way through them, just bits and pieces, but let you play like that, so it's okay. Let's go. Just take the buff. Alright. Go on north. Hit this again. Cool, like that. And south here. West, so cold enchanted. Feeling cold. What kind of builds are you running on your characters, I guess would be the question. All my PvE stuff, I go full glass, pretty much. Sorc. I just delete all PvE content. You need help, I got you. I'm even a dedicated buffer and I blow up everything right now in that game. Disgusting. Like, I watch people struggle with evades, and then I run up there and I toot my little flutes and things, and then all of a sudden they're destroying everything. Like, okay, there you go, you're welcome. Bye. Until next time. And I did it to some lobies the other day, I told the story before, and some dude came up to me looking at my Eternity Sword and everything, like, stop flexing. Stop flexing. And I'm like, look at my character, all I'm made for is flexing, honey. I just did it more. And then I saw him later on, a few hours later, and I did it again. And he's like, no. This guy. Okay, left. It's like I don't have all the stuff yet because I haven't been playing for so long, but that sword, apparently people still love it. Okay, fine. We'll get this out of the way. You want to be a helpful bot too? Well, every class has them. Every class has some sort of support deal. You wanted to play engineer this time, right? Yeah, it's one of the best supports in the game. Okay, right we go. Left. Shields for everyone, if I remember correctly. I have one built for it, I didn't play it for 50 hours. Okay, collect these. We'll be fine. Left again. Chaos Riftage. That's terrifying. Come on the top like that. Auras in this game, when? Where are they? Where are they, Blizzard? Please, please. Fiends +2. We'll take another Fiend stack here. Don't have the Colossal. We have the Massive one. Oh no. Alright. The Mortars. Give me a shield. And then it's like, but we have Necro at home. No. No. That does not count. Although it looks awesome, it does not count. Although Lidless Wall is pretty awesome, but the only reason it's gotten so much play this season is because it's in the Chaos Armor. Not even field territory. Okay, we'll collect. Give me auras or give me death. Time. I hope when the 11th rolls around, after they're announcing, it includes what class. I can't imagine it's not. What class is coming to make it very clear what kind of build kit we're looking at. We need to know. This game needs that kind of news. We need it. And hopefully release sooner than, like, BlizzCon type stuff. Significantly sooner. Alright. Goblins, let's go. Look alive. It's the wave we play this for. It's back. Well, Meteor, not the best for doing this, but I got so many others who are super built for it, so it's fine. We are. Collect all this. I'm just gonna run through for these. There been some fire out. Mostly, it's like I see ether, I collect ether. That's what I gotta do. I'm a little slower than these guys. And the teleporter doesn't let me collect that on the flight over. The horror. Collect these. We are. Got it. One day. Hopefully sooner than later. Alright. Goblins, that's right. Got them. We're here. You and everything you stand for. So many. Like there was a bunch of ether right here that disappeared as soon as we killed some on the other side. I don't even know I had time to drop the ether that we earned on that last set. There's more goblins. Because we are very goblin hungry today. Every little bit counts. We gotta get our 6 million plus somehow. I'm waiting for them to lower that to something reasonable. Okay, here. Right. Not troll us that hard forever, can they? Can they? Okay, Spire. Get out of there. Equestrian Maniac. The Maniac, alright, look at that health. Soul Spires. Got it. There's a shatter chance. This way for you. Summoners. Let's get the Mana Shaman out of there. Right. Good EP game. The ether, just get rid of the Frozens. So close. Yeah, I'm sure you're so close. Another Chaos Wave. Let's go. What'll it be? Got ourselves a little ether mass. Fine, it's fine. Defense again. Health is kind of wild, but you self-drain. Her barrier or whatever she got. It's put her like no danger. Although every now and then my rogue does get popped, but it's like the flurry, those like extra amounts of self-destruct. Okay then. Take all that. Okay, on the right we go. We'll take these. Good for you. Here's another one of this. Moving that way. There's a little lunatic. North we go. Chaos Riftage. East. Careful about that lunatic life. Let's hit the Chaos Wave. Okay, let's hit this. On the right side. Northeast, we'll take that again. Right you go. Love, drug you love. Hit that. Give me these, and that, and those. And left. Collecting you. And that one. What do I have now? Here you go. Got it. Another here. I'll take these. That away. And left. Cool, like that. Works for us. Bye-bye, Butcher. Okay, north. And southeast has another set. One there, one there. Dancing through the fire. If I stand like just in the middle of like tank it all, eventually even it could kill me, but it would take a lot. Masses Hellborn, Soulspire, let's go massive. We do have that puff going. Not that we struggle. We got goblins already this round. Easy peasy like. Looking good. That will do. How do we do here? A little bit of these. A lot of work for me. Left out here Soulspire wise. Suppressors are good. And north, nothing. Fine. Let's see you there. East, how you doing? Let's get the Hellborn situated. Okay, Chillin, cold and chance. That'll be okay. North you go. More like that. And left. Mm-hmm. Cool. Northwest. And we'll hit the Bartok deal. Okay then. The Bartok Lord of Chaos. Down you go. Cust armors. Grab the pants here. Whoops. Alright, stuff. Let's hit this. Oh. I'm out of here. Time to get a box too. Go through all my characters and see all of the boxes that are still lingering. If we don't use them, we lose them. Who doesn't like goblins? Are you allowed to not like goblins? Grab chest plates. Did get my thing that I was looking for earlier though. See here, next one. Feed is loaded. Grab the hearts. Get rid of all this junk. So much junk. Have a lamb of sin. We got click and sneak on that spot. Max some life. Box Omnium. Give me these. We're gonna switch back to the charge bolts. Where's my charge bolts at? It's the one up top. I could play Blizzard, but I don't know how all that's doing. I guess it might be worth looking at. Maybe we'll try the Blizzard. I'll do the Blizzard crit. Yeah, this will not be a crit. What am I missing? The Shroud is missing and the Perdition. So let's see if I have them around. I don't want to play this. Shroud. Sad. Who's missing? A False Death. Who Quacks on it. And then the Perdition. See if I have a Perdition sitting around. Looks like I do have one. Go ahead and put these all back in storage, and we'll throw in some topazes. Alright, let's do this. We need 2 topazes. I'm gonna put those into the helmet. There we go. Haku Quarks. Primary resource consumed. That should be fine. That should be fine. We'll see how it goes. Not that. Across the pond. Lag life. Alright. Yeah, I could make that many. I could. See what we got going on over here. We'll take the puff first. Let's go. We'll play some Hades. That is fun. We'll be here for a while. There's Spawn coming back in. Move my Blizzard around. 4 different builds on me. Well, technically 5 different builds on me. Sorcerer right now. I think the damage over time one might be there. Let's do a little better. The one with the ice spikes. I can't remember what its other, what its proper rune set is. I'd have to look. Change it out. Okay, then east you go. There's blizzard everywhere. Barrows now like blizzard rain, good times. You even have deep freeze on. You're like super off meta energy with this one. Very cozy. In preparation for Steed to get snow, because I'm obviously not gonna get any. Mass's ether feed. Well, the wizard for you. Came to expire as much as I can spam. Is how much we get. It's nice. A little frozen orb going off of my enchants. Hordes are frozen over. Hell is frozen over. That's right. Okay then. Good for you. Mother. See the night here. Okay. Up we are rolling. Ether Fiend. Got it. Electrified here. What's this doing? There they go. And that the little ice spikes coming through. Hard to see them with everything else going on. Also weird chaos. Speaking of chaos, there's a chaos wave. What do we have? Ether Lord. Not have as much. Doesn't have a teleport on. Oh yeah, that's right. This one I was playing, we were rebelling against the fact that the teleport was going to be gone, and so it's like, okay, well, we'll suffer without it. So this one, if I wanted that, I'd have to make adjustments. For now, it's actually maybe better if we collect ether whenever the goblins show up. There you are. Spike all the things. Plenty of ravens killing there. Take this. How much movements we do have on this character right now with this that are... It is 78.1. Yeah, it's not a big cap. Gotta do to fix it. I'll change that to the flicker stabs up there and see if it... Yeah, that would help. I guess I can take off perdition. Mess with my crit pretty badly though. Okay. Lots to collect. How do we do? Full splash plus 3 masses to reach chance to reform. Let's go masses reform. Get that away. Collect this. And north we go. Where that came from. South with the suppressor lightning enchants. Roll through here. Yep. We gotta do the collect. It is what it is. A little bit more movement speed, but I can't change the perdition and help that. So I can get the cooldown, or I can get movement. They take off the shroud. I guess I could, yeah, take off the shroud. This is the banished swords, though. Change my enchantment. This one cooldown reduction on this character with this setup. Yeah, 38.4, the little iffy. Okay, done. These those off screen. Fine, those guys have it handled. I keep hitting the space part like I have the teleport a few times. Right, so chaos wave here. Drop this for the teleport and see what it looks like. I'm sure gonna have it on in the passive right now. Okay, collector in the free right now. We went all in on no teleport when I made this one. Here we are, trying to capture some spirits again. There's one. Let's take this one. There you are. My seasonal powers, I think on this character, really much just leave the same ones that we use for ball lightning kind of all the time. It seems okay. What else I would need for the blizzard effect here? And what do we have here? That's not a spirit. That's my frozen orb. Already butcher there. There he goes. Take these. And that one. Chaos Rift. Put it there and there. Very flashy that. Our next option. Let's go faster for 6. Let's go. At least fair chaos wave. Yeah, I think most people will agree. No. Right. It's like, stay on the edges, don't die. Stay on the edges, don't die. Whatever we gotta do. Go. Pulse Spire here. Left is the explosive. And north we go. With the abomination. Hi, how you doing? You're moving. Little Terror Shadow enchants. So Frozen Orb, that's my wife. Yeah, exactly what I thought of when I said that. Okay, here. Deep Breathe Central. This looks nice. Move it along. No ice spikes for all of you. Spires. And what are my options? Faster events again? More speed. All the speed. Still not sure what's going on with that poor deer's nose. Up again. Yeah. Heard you the first time. Raise a mask again. Ether. I'll take this. Cold Enchant's got that done. Maniac for sure. For sure. Kill these. Be fine. Got it there. Frozen and some vampirics. Take the mouse for you. Fire chance. Sure. There's the Soul Spire. Wait for these things to show up. There they go. Alright. Freeze. Just being extra. Alright, Chaos Wave again. Which one is it going to be? This one is Goblins. Hello. I get to walk around for the ether again. Take that. Here you are. Give me these. A little bit of this stuff to work with. Out here collecting. Where even am I placing these wizards? I don't know. They are? Into the Raven kills. Let's take this. Get all those. Lots over there on the left side. More explosiveness. Ether collect. Go. We need more. There we are. There's the big one in the middle that got popped down. The rift here. This looks neat. These die to this. Debatable, I don't have the spikes on the actual ultimate. The fast spike spaces. The Chaos Wave is coming. Let's go. As long as evades everywhere and it does collect. One time the evade outperforms the teleport. Ether Beam. It's not a bad one. Sword. Okay, for you on that northeast side, there's a little damn night. Until next season, for everybody's evade. Okay, vampiric. Well, you think you're gonna hit 300 next season? You don't have time off, do you? So we'll see what happens. We'll see. Collecting that. Frozen. Fawn, he'll strategically make it for PoE time. PoE 2 time instead of D4. I know him. He wants to play that druid. He wants that druid. Okay, collect. It'll be like, okay, well, it's time for us to go play PoE 2 after we do the 300 and whatever else we're gonna do in D4. And all of a sudden, Vaughn's like, just so you know, I have 2 weeks off. Like, well, how, what? I know him. Let's go Fiends plus 2 again. D4 first, you know. Around here, anyway. I know a lot of people are gonna choose PoE 2, which is fine. But, like, the actual stream, we're gonna D4 first. Eat the Fiends. We know we got 4 months in the leagues for PoE 2, anyway. Little spire here. Alright, there. And then, oh, what's we doing here? That's true, they do have their free weekend, like, right away for PoE 2. Open up those floodgates. It's really the seasonal the league content they had last season that was guaranteed lag. I don't know if they ever fixed that or not, but while we were playing, this is like guaranteed. You knew it was coming no matter what you did. You go into one of those like full abyss maps and it's just like, oh no. Here we go again. They were so fun too. You just knew we were gonna probably lose somebody on the fact that they just can't move. Can't do anything. Let's hit Bartok. 3,000 left. Alright. Black. Let's go with this double ring. And as soon as I try to pick it up, something else gets in the way. Another ring. Those. Just armors. And let's go grab the spoils of gold. Hooray. Alrighty, inventory. This is Chronolotion. Maximum life, intelligence, life per 5. Rid of all of that. Oh, Scala? Spelled like the Scala in Chrono Trigger? Is that possible? Get rid of that. Oh, that's one I've never seen in any game. Anyone choose that one that I can think of? I think that's how it's spelled. To the hordes. Alrighty. Let's start this one. No problem, Steve. Some things with a deep priest. Good times. Colossal coming. Start it. We can do it. Why the hell not? I mean, it's one of those, like, I'm indifferent to it at this point. But if it comes up as, like, favor, it's one of those, like, we just do it. But if not, otherwise, don't care. Usually that's when I burn mine. Look, we go. Why did Pokemon choose yellow as a designated color for all electric Pokemon? Because it was easier than there's way too much blue everywhere. Or it's like weird white lightning vibes. Right you go, Ether Mass. See how we look. Big bags. For my little ice spikes to kill anything is quite the experience. Try the dot version. Okay, so we'll do Chaos Wave here. Running Blue Rose, Flicker Step. We do have Flicker Step on this one, so we can get more of the deep freeze. Interesting. Okay, here. Get rid of the icing. Ether Lord. Did I perfect? Glacial, Blizzard, Ice Spikes, Avalanche, keep fast, not reduces cost. Okay. Fine. Icing. That'll work for you. Another Fair Arcs. Grab all of this. For Lords. One in the chat, one AFK, love it. Fine, it's fine. All we need is one Raven anyway. Druid, that is. Okay, collect this. What else is about? Inkton's done. Collect you, and we're down this way. Alright, what do we have now? Got massive Hellborn. Massive Soul Spire. Let's go Soul Spire here. There we go. Alright then. Yeah, that game. One of my favorites of all time. Chrono Trigger is so good. East. The Mass. That was the first game where I was ever like proper like obsessed. Like all the characters, everything. Final Fantasy VI I liked a lot, but I don't think it came quite to the level with the way my brother and I loved Chrono Trigger. Suppressors. Yeah, there's 5 gifted subs. Monkey Loopy. Appreciate it. Okay, there. Get that plug there on that multi-shot. Rolling right along here. Cold Enchanted. There we are. What's this doing on down below? We got ourselves a good old height train. What do I want now? Master's Reform. We'll take the Master's Reform. Right there. What am I? Deep freezing? I don't know. I have the ball lightning here, so we could trigger unstable if we wanted it. At some point I was messing with the deep freeze, and I think I'm gonna put it back. Here. Yeah, exactly. Those three, all those 3 areas are really into. Eat the masses. That's a good point, though. The main character for Secret of Mana and then the Chrono Trigger character, they had similar vibes. So it made those even more blend together to me. Okay, north. There you go. Another that way. Lunatics. There's Soul Spire. Alrighty, so we had events spawn faster, wait, start 2 through masses. Let's see. Let's go faster events for now. Go with it. We'll go with it. There we are. Let's keep hiding the good. Okay, we need to like change the ultimate and like, no, we're just gonna hit this instead. Okay then. What are we up to? More art top for me. Soul Spire. Pretty good there. What if I do? Little fire enchant. Under half of the spires. Just like that. It's okay. And our north we are going. And south, nothing. Lunatics. Another here. Here's you. Those for me. Red Knights. Works out. Left with the Soul Spire. Okay, under half. That one works. Alright, next Chaos Wave. Moving through. More dancing cats! I never have too many dancing cats. Collect. Here we are. We have the standard dancing cat, the rainbow dancing cat, and then the cat sway. Like 3 dancing cats in here. At least. And like, maybe. I guess technically there's the like running around joyfully cat, which is kind of like a dancing cat too. So there's a lot. There's a lot of them. Chaos Rift. Go ahead and hit these. And the right side we go. A little bit of that. Don't mind if I do. Dancing cats who can touch a cat butt. You're welcome. Where's the thing I'm supposed to kill here? There it is. Chaos Bringers. those for me. There's the other one. I almost forgot. And a little nosebleed is okay. I don't know if that's Dancy, but he can go fall into the dumpster. Nasus Hellborn, Fiends +2. Let's go Hellborn. There should have Fiends. Alright. Yeah, it was kind of wild, right? How did Secret of Mana and Chrono Trigger end up with a protagonist and like the primary female lead being like practically the same characters? And as a kid, I gave them the same names because you could name all those characters in those games. I named them the same. Like, in my head, they were the same. I did not care. They're the same characters to me. Kind of did my head in as a kid, I guess. Lord. There you are. Alright. Yes. Yeah, they were both square, so it was even more straight. Like, how does this even happen? I actually, maybe it's one of those things where we can kind of look back and maybe find some sort of interview or something where someone would ask and be like, oh yeah. We know what we did. We'll hit that chaos wave. Because you would think, to some degree, their developments would overlap and somebody in the company would have known what the different teams were working on. You would think. Look at that gifted sub, the silly panda. Now Panda can do their own dancing cats. Okay, here we are. Over to the left we go. And what did I do? Roll it right along. See how we do with this. To the left you go. Vampirics and shock lances. Never mind if we do. Here's the Chaos Rift. Play with that. Here's the Vampiric, and we'll see about south side. Got it, good. And right for you. Fine, we'll collect. Dun, 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 dun. And the Chaos Wave. There we are. Not too bad at all. Another set of that. Ice spikes everywhere. Oh no, it's this again. Nobody die now. The fire is coming. There we are. Take this one, go here and here, and all of this there. Up this away. Got you. And then we'll collect. There you go. Chaos Rift, another here. Move out left. Good for us. Chaos Rift, we'll take this one. And that one. Grab all these. Too bad now. Another here. Whoops. Yeah. Like, I didn't mind it. I actually liked it better that way, I think. I didn't need more characters. I really loved those. Please replace the Zoots. Got it. Good. Let's go. Hide it in my cocoon again. Nice freeze, though. It is nice reuse. Filthy normie things. He's gotta go sleep. Gross, but that's alright. No. Soul Spires. That'll work. Let's see our south side spire now. Fine. A little bit of this. Okay. East, how we doing? I'll take that one. Move on up. And the left we go. Okay, good. Alright. He has to attempt to fix his sleeping so he can enjoy messing up again. Good luck. Good luck. Okay, explosives. Let's vibe here. Left here we are. Got it. Then what do we want? Got ourselves a little bar tug here. Final cost, did it really connect the first game? Could be wrong. Yeah, I think there was like a really light like reference to it. That was it. Build to burn. Goodness. It's a bit like that. It's a good timer. I have a normal schedule. Waking up in the mornings, streaming in the mornings, and a decent hour to go to sleep. There was a time. Obviously that hasn't lasted. Now I have to grab some boots. I'm about to go into sleep at like 4 or 5 in the morning. Open that, and how did I end up with 3 extra? Well, my pet was a little late to the party. Let's see what 3 ether gets me out of this. A surprising amount of fuels. What are we trading here? Giving us gold, I think. Let's see. Let's see. We got Ori coming in here too. Alright. Thank you. Thank you. I can go and burn it on triple critting stuff at some point. Okay, I guess. Why not? Why not? I'll take that too. Thank you. Thank you. Sweet dreams. Good luck. He'll probably not sleep a wink, but he'll try. Let's go try the damage over time, Blizzard. I think you probably decently there, but I wouldn't guarantee it. Kills here. I don't know if I like that or not, but let's go ahead and clean these up. Let's grab the next one of those. And we'll go ahead and hit these. We wanted to try the damage over time version. Like I need to replace. Let's show me what the rune set was. Go ahead and yeah, so leave the other one the way it is. Tap this. We'll throw that one in here. We'll see what that looks like. This is the damage over time version, so it is not running the perdition. There's Ori. Interesting. Inventory has no space for this, but for now that's fine. So let's see. This one does not have teleport, or does? Okay, this one does have the teleport in it, so we will have that back. World boss in less than an hour. Here we go again. We got 2 ravens now. Alright. See what that looks like for us. I'm a little laggy as I come in. It's faster. Let's go. Massive Hellborn to start. Awkward one, but alright. Okay, now that darts. Hit anything. There you go. Don't have to worry about hitting much with the ravens everywhere. Good times, good times. There we go. I think my frames are recovering. Slowly but surely. This one left the deep freeze on too. Interesting. Okay, this one I do have the ball I need for the teleport reset though. That's a little faster than the alternatives. How many about the... Okay, so we got extra on Ice Blades damage. It does have the Tall Roche, so we do have the flame wall, firewall there to work with. And this for the lightning. Okay, so here we are. I need this for the lighting because I have the teleport though. If I needed to trigger teleport into something. Teleport +1, even it's faster. Well, they really like Hellborn for some reason. Let's go. Okay, here we are. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see our right side. Close by right there. Whoops. Oh, we're not squishy on this one? Maybe. Maybe we are. Don't. She's burning her resource off of something is what happened. The only explanation. Dying with the mana shield, a little awkward there. Ow, did we have like a low resistance on this setup? Maybe? Look. Nope. Didn't have that. Took a lot of heat from something, somewhere, somehow. We do have that Quacks on from borrowing this one. Here we are. There we go. And left. With that. There we are. So, Soul Spire +3, Hellborn +1, Ether Fiends, replace elites. Gotta hit this. Alrighty. That'll work. And go for you. Let theirs play. Soul Spire here's cleared. Alright. Quacks on, quacks off. Yeah. I did spend quite a bit there. What's that spam? Another touch of the ice blades. Explosives. Got you there. Another one right side. Soul Spire. Another one. Frozen. Doing out on the west side. Cool for me. Let's take that. And the Chaos Wave. Here we are. Ori all over it. It's like, don't miss it. Don't miss it. This is Ether Fiend. I cannot spend my own resource too hard now. It may have over spammed all that. Ether Fiend Desecrator. Good damage over time, not doing as much as I wanted to. Yep. Okay, Fire Chance. The Ryu. What are we doing now? Right, looks good to us. Let's get that Infernal Sister out of the way. Best out here, we'll collect. Keep the fiends. There we are. Shock Lances are cool. See what we're doing with you. And left. North again. And right. Got it. Alright, Hellborn. Enemies here. Massive Soul Spire. So let me do... Enemies killing range of Soul Spire. Chance to drop ether. I mean, I guess so. Take the pull. I wanna go all in on the Hellborn. Feels odd to do these days. Oh, let's take that. Little demons. Not much. Just looks nice there, dude. Hit the freeze everywhere. Raining so much. How does it even happen? It should be... This is hell, but yet... Raining arrows and a raining blizzard. Okay. Full on hail dropping in hell. Seems normal. Totally legit. And down we go. Look at all those Hellborn. There we are. Collect that. There's you and you. Fast action. Rainbow Slash here with me. Alright. Okay, game. Yeah, I would be pretty curious what first person would look like. Chaos Wave. Probably is little clowns. Imagine a first person Diablo. It'd be wild. Couldn't see anything ever, to be fair. You gotta have some X-ray vision or something, all of them. All you would see is the blizzard right now, and a bunch of birds somehow flying around in it. It's like, no problem at all. There we are. Fine. The superpower to see through a raging blizzard. The only way. You gotta say that you're magically immune to your own magic, so that would probably be included. Always standing in all this and it being okay, that's pretty magical, alright? Okay, here. There we are. The Sorceress really does have infinity. Let's go hit the Chaos Wave. Alright, water just falls right off. This is Ether Lords. Summon a cloud to follow people around. Leave me alone. Okay, Ether Lord. I made what good is Storm's power, so you can't do a little bit of that. Full on goddess power. She must be the goddess of trolling too. Okay, there. Got Chaos Rift. Another. Painting. Really convenient. Like, oh, I hope it rains today so I don't have to do XYZ. Oh, wait, look at that. Ether Lords. Requis. Right, go. Mordant. Good West. Alright. So, Colossal, I guess I will. Better late than never energy on that one right there. Good enough. Here you are. We'll do this. Little Soul Spire activity. That'll be fine. Left, how we doing? Right there for you. Exit's gone. Back down here. Ether Lords sorted. Teleport and mortars. That one works. Now how do we look here? Take all that. Howdy. Soul Spire Chaos. So much stuff in that one circle. Everything all at once. We don't have the extra spikes. Every time I hit it, I think about it, like, that's gonna do much. Okay, we don't have to do much anyway. Waller's gone. Whoops. Already know. Let's go next Chaos Wave when she's up. There we are. Chaos Wave. We got the little goblins here. Hopefully we get the big goblins. And only hope. Nope. We got Capture Spirits again. She may be DC'd. It's possible. Connection was doing that yesterday too. Here. Take this one. Here we are. Okay then. Pop this one. Yeah. Second day in a row. But we were saying possible upgrade out there, so worth? Maybe. I'm just like, at least for once it's not me. For once. Take this. There you are. Another here and here. We know what do we have to work with. Can let her chill there. Okay, Massive Soul Spire, Ether Lords. Go Fiends +2. Fiends right here. We go again. And south. Another one. A little bit of this. Don't mind if we do. Here you go. Soul Spire. Diving in my ice again. North we go here. We'll go west. People still oof these days? Okay, right. Apparently they do. It's already coming back. Right you go. Lightning enchants. Just keep it moving. There we are. Fine, north we go. You sure do. Fair enough. I just felt like Minecraft players were the ones to oof the most. Bartog. Remember ages ago on Discord, just like everybody was doing it. It's like, oh no. Oh no. Here we are. The Loa of Chaos. We got a helm and some gloves. Pair of pants. Unique got a double. Wonder if there are instances where getting a weird rare to get some wild sanctifier. We do put a rare that are unique that we would never use. into actual circulation. I don't know, but maybe. Let's change build again. I'm crazy about the blizzard builds in their current state. Alright, so we use both of those. Go back to the charge bolts. That. Go ahead, accept that one too. Throw these into the pile. Thanks for all that stuff in this rage, factored winter glass. And yeah, the double axial conduit, which I don't need. Let's go hit this. 20 minutes until the world boss. Rolling right through. Minecraft is a basic game, so maybe. Alright, Steve, no problem. For a little bit while my frames recover, we are back on charge bolts. So we can kill those from off screen. Nice. Very cool. Okay, so Fiends plus 2. Fiends replace elites. So we go Fiends replace elites. First wave now. And here we are again. Poppies, enjoy your tacos. Golden chant. Little spires under half. Let's hit this. Good for you. Left you go. Here to the north. So spire this way. North here. Let's do this. Just a little bit of that. That I got you. Soul spire right here. Like this. Got it. Never have to stay away from things. I want to do the max damage. Only things off screen is this build approved. Soul spires need to attract something in the center though. There we are. And next, mass I gotcha. Let's hit that mass there. Presser looks good to me. Alright. Go hit the chaos wave. Good deal. And another. See that. Presser summoners. Left you go. Here we are. Use terrors. Maybe you should just go back to bed. That's fair enough. It's probably pretty cozy there. Okay, Chaos Rift. Hit this. Takes look good to you. Explosives, I see that. I like the sound of the charge bolts. West we go. One more shot. Alright, just gonna give it another go. Grab or eat. Again, right. Vaughn has the right idea. Well, he doesn't want to. That's a great irony. You guys probably are like, that nap sounds good. And he's like, God damn it, I gotta try and sleep. Gross. Okay then. He's done. Okay, Masters Ether Fiends. Fiends plus 2. Let's go Masters Ether Fiends. That's fancy enough. Here we go again. Get that away. Good like this. West side, here we are. Down we go. Desecrators. There we are. Oh, we got it. Here to teleport. Good. We got these. So right here. Right you go. Fine. To the north. Explosive electrified obelisk. Okay, again. For you. Out here. Got it. Another. And here we are. How sparkly. Can they reach over there in time? Go charge bolts, go. There we go. Just like just the tab. Oh no, don't rubber band. Not allowed. Alright. Hellborn plus 1, Hellfire. Go masses Hellborn. We do the masses and the Hellborn that persist. There we are. Suppressors. See the Ether Mass out. And another one. Here we are with those fiends. Fetch up the carvers. Got it. Now here's vampiric. Who can deal with that? No, be feed again. Rip. Eat the fiends. We are right side. Sparkly goodness. That's how we look. BBC is really for there. Tragically. And up top we go. Another one of those. Terrifying, that works too. And right side. North again. Waller time. Got it. Okay, what do we have now? It's a chaos wave. See which one we get. Good luck with Hades. It's alright. Hopefully that connection does smooth out soon. Fair rocks. Enjoy, dude. Okay, Engson. Delos. Moving right along. There's Engson down. And we'll collect a little bit of all that. Got it, good. Okay then. Another right side. And west, here you go. Cool. What do I need now? The lords everywhere. The fire, the fire. And these. Also pretty nice. Acton, let's get a Reckless. Cool enough. Another Acton there. And the left. Go under half. And then. Cool. Fiends +2, Soul Smash +3. Let's go Fiends here. Work with that. Alright. How's that doing? That little bit all this left. Here you are. Back to the south we go. Another one like that. Soul Spire action. Nice. Hit the right side. Soul Spire. Under half. We'll be okay. Is this looking? Another one. Shadow Fire. Got it. Soul Spire here. For me. Pressers. Hang out on the east. That mask goes. Yeah, what do you have? This was good. Poison also okay. Get the Hellborn out of the way. And left. That'll be alright. Okay, so what do we need now? We got Hellborn +1. Hellborn on the ambush. I guess we'll take the on the ambush. Forcing me into Hellborn shenanigans over and over again. Okay. Another vibe with that on south. Just like that again. Ethers, terrors, and plague bearers. That let's go. Hit it. Soul Spires north. Put some shadow enchants. Not bad. Right you go. Soul Spire again. 701. Let's get rid of these Soul Spires. How's that doing? Mass, no problems. West you go. Touch of the Soul Spires. Cool again. Works for me. Desecrators. And north. There you are again. East for you. Let's see that out. And another. North again. Got it. Alright, how does that look? Chaos Wave. Go ahead and hit this. What do we have to work with now? It is the Hellworm. So these probably don't have to even be at a distance for those. Like, I wonder how tanky those actually are. Like, I've never encountered any instance where they're not like one shot. There's like full on just whack-a-mole. Maybe. Maybe. I've never even seen their health bars. They're just there and gone. What? I'll take that. Here you go. Another set. On my little charge bolts everywhere, making it happen. Good me. Here we are again. That way, south. And left. Charge bolts getting it done. Don't even know where they are for the charge bolts are already well on their way, are there entirely. 39. Yeah, those sparkles. Go collecting this. Here we are again. Let's take a look at down below. Good deal. So, Hellborn +1, Hellborn +1, Soul Stars +3. Let me go ahead and hit the... Yes, Hellborn +1 would spawn. Locked in on Hellborn, whether we like it or not, they just keep showing up and everything else wants to. Let's be here. Pretty nice place to be. Good to me. West, here you go. And that Tormentor goes down. South for that. They're masses. Cool. Ghost Fire, got you. And another one here. Cool again. Ether Fiend. Hellborn. Lightning explosives. Summoners. And east, there we are. Plague Bears, cool. Fine. Soul Spire, that away. Frozen. That will do. We are again. Chaos Waves. Take a look at what we got here. It's the defense again. Always plagued by this one. I'm just glad they got rid of the one where you have to like pick up the box, avoid the weird mechanics, and then try to kill stuff while you have the box. It's such a mess. And it was one of those things where it felt like some builds were so much more built for it than others. And you had like poor Necro, it's like, what do I do? Just fail miserably, I guess. Leaving Blood Maze or else. Okay, here we are. Okay then. Chaos Rift. Get a little Chaos Rift there. I don't remember Blood Mist made you immune to that lightning light or not. Messy. We use all the weird mechanics. I didn't actually mind it. It didn't feel great. Just like the Bartok mechanics and another Chaos Wave that didn't pay off really well. Not surprised they did away with it. Black these. I don't know if it ever made it to live, or was it just in the PTR? Okay then, let's stay off to the side. And then I'll dye it properly. Takes me a little bit of work here, but it can be done. What kind of gear situation we have for upgrades on this one or otherwise? I think it's gonna be on this one. Have the mats. No choice, of course, ball lightning, but I like the non-meta one. Let's grab the pants here. Come on now. Give me that. Rings, boots, all this goes to gold. Gold almost to 5 billion again. The highest we've had this season was 8 billion. And then we started upgrading the druid and the barbarian. And a little bit more of the rogue, and next thing you know, it's broke. Covered quite nicely. Alright. What do I have here? It's intelligence no passes, Miller's embrace pants. Fearless. That's another thing I really like. I do like ice shards. 60. Cooldown reduction. I think I have a double one already with a similar. But so that's fine. Let's get rid of that. I'm gonna find space for all of this is the next question. I don't even know how we ended up stockpiling so much randomness. Rachel Harrogath. Red Fuhrer. Okay, we don't need that right. We need Red Fuhrer. Throw the banished swords in there. That was for the ball lightning if we're gonna fix it. These puppets, leave those alone. And Azurite. Engorgers. I don't think I need boots for that. Put that in here. Starfell Coronet. You're running gloves for that. Okay, we'll get rid of these. Now look a little bit better, and then we want to just look at what we can upgrade here. So, anything I want to touch, I should also look for an alternative match that might be better. This Staff of Lamison, I think that's my best in slot right now. Got a Galvanic here. One's got a crit strike chance. Did we get a better Galvanic on those pants? Let's see. I just sort of superior one all around. Or if we switch into... So this is a double. Convulsion got 2 and a cooldown reduction. I didn't get it, so that's not great. And then there's these pants. It has the cooldown reduction. Convulsions, like no matter what I do, it doesn't look like it's gonna be that pretty. The cooldown reduction might be worthwhile. What is the crit strike chance on this right now? 100%. I take this away. And then does it still hit the hundo? 91. I mean, it's pretty alright. I maybe like the cooldown reduction more. Let me try this. The convulsions, no matter what I do, it's kind of stuck. And we need the Kyre Vex. Let's do Vex here. Grab one of those. Well, that's not what I wanted. Guess I'll take that. And then the other one I should have on me already. Way to go. Let's add sockets to this one. There we are. Alright, sweet dreams, Ori. Thanks for playing. I got Vex for this, and then we wanted the higher one, right? Where is it? There it is. I'm gonna hit this one there. Yeah, I'll be on Guild Wars too. I'm gonna do stuff off and on. Wait, no streams. Alright, what else I want to do? Upgrade this. We're looking for the cooldown reduction, because why not? Double checking. Yeah, the crit strike chance and everything will fix it without any crits on it. So cooldown reduction is what I want. Reset this. Bam, all the things that much more. Very baby crit strike chance. Fortunately, we don't need it. She's got a lot of crit strike chance in all sorts of places, and she doesn't have even Perdition on. Okay, there's this one. It really, really wants to roll, and I don't like that. Crit strike chance. There are other options. There are other options. Strike chance. That's a no-go. Reset. Wow, alright. Stubborn much. I got over 6,000 per on souls. That's pretty decent. Lightning damage. Nope. Go again. Strike chance. I think not. First strike chance. Resets. Cooldown reduction. Go for you. Lightning damage. Resets. Convulsions. We don't like this. Go again here. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, some of us just can't be trusted with stuff like that. I know the feeling. Well, back to the drawing board, I guess. Reset. Convulsions. The convulsions, nope. Do with this. Lightning damage. Cooldown reduction does exist, I swear it does. It's on this. There's one. Alright, go again. And crit strike chance, no. That won't do. Crit strike chance. Another one. Reduction, alright. Going with it. Crit strike chance, no. I think not. Lightning damage. Can't be doing that. Lightning damage. We'll reset. Convulsions. Nope. Cooldown reduction. Okay. That again. Crit strike chance. That won't do. Reduction. Okay. Hello. It's going well. It's going well. Strike chance. Rolling around getting goblin kills for the hell of it. Convulsions. Resets. Trying to better grade some of this gear for the entertainment value. Convulsions. Reset us. Yeah, we can do the world boss thing. Sure, why not? Do the world boss. So, world boss is right here. Imagine Mac is already there, but for the time being, you want to accept that. Did not fully upgrade that weapon, but I'm sure it'll die regardless. Alright, let's go ahead and teleport to him. Set the seared basin for us. Other weapon, the pants, right? Whatever it was upgraded. Nice call she's got there. I mean, nails. Thank you, thank you. A few more seconds and we are good to go. Nacho Daddy. The rice cracker. And Grok. The AI is upon us. Where did I leave those pants on? Okay. Not fully upgraded, but it's fine. You gotta do what you gotta do. Get the professionals to do it. 2 seconds.
Look.
No, we're looking. There is... Are you crackling, buddy? Some sort of lighting. Let's go. That's all that matters. The house is still okay. All good. All good. Here you are. The... Fine. A person in Alana there reminds me of not a Discord member on one of the huge Discords we ran, and she was like workshopping names for her streamer name, and she wanted all this in-depth like opinion, but it's one of those like it didn't matter what anyone said, she already had it picked out. Like she just wanted everyone to like spend a lot of time and give her attention or something, and I always thought like that's exactly the kind of person I expect to become a streamer. And then all these years later, I doubt she's still streaming, and here I am. So, who am I to say? Who am I to say? Forget what her exact name, anything she came up with was, but I always thought it was really funny. And then I think about most of what she ever streamed was just like weird webpage games. So looking back on it, I was like, I don't think she actually was looking to stream games at all. There's something else going on with all that. I never dug that deep. It's just one of those like lore, like, hey, look. And then who knows what else was going on. She had that kind of vibe. She had that kind of vibe. As many people, unfortunately, in our Discords did. Which is why I don't do that anymore other than for this community and of course the clan. Social discords that are just for socializing, they are quite a weird animal, to say the least. Leave that learn profit. Alright, so let's get rid of all of this. Right, that away. And then we have those to collect. Take that follow, welcome in. Life, let's get rid of that stuff. And then we were working on the pants here. So this one we want cooldown reduction GA on. This is the goal. Yeah. Some wildness. Very cool. What kind of builds you messing around with? Right here I am min-maxing for charged bolts. Because why not? Good luck with the food. Right chance, reset me. Cooldown reduction. Okay, there's one. This one does have the GA on cooldown reduction, so it has a good potential. If we just actually hit these, it'd be great. Oh, classic, let's throw the pants in and out of the socket, that'll save it. Drag chance, nope. Let's go again. Lightning damage, I think not. Cooldown reduction, here's one. Convulsions, that won't do. I have all these golden forgotten souls for chasing cooldown reduction again. Lightning damage, that's not it. Go again. Strike chance, let's reset. Cooldown reduction. Convulsions. Tosses. Convulsions. Wish you had a little bit of a better roll, or just lose one rank. It's not the worst. Maybe two, I guess. Cooldown reduction. There. GA potential. There's crit strike chance. What's the roll on crit strike chance? 5.2 is the min roll, but it only goes up to 6, so it's not like a huge growth potential there anyway, I guess. Reset me. How we doing here? Crit strike. That won't do. We're doing now. Convulsions. That won't go. Okay, this again. Crit strike chance. That won't work. And cooldown reductions. Cooldown reduction. Okay, we got a double. It's as good as it's gotten so far. Bullshit. So I can keep going for the triple because we do have lots of mats to burn. Reduction, here's one. There we go. Alright, we got another double. Back-to-back doubles. Triple. Nice. That one's sorted. What else do you want to do? We got charge bolts on this. Good speed. Alright, it's not the worst deal. Considering, but we do teleport all the time on this one, so it's okay. I could grab the Fist of Fates that are on my other characters, but this one got the crit strike chance, and the other one's a triple on everything but. We leave that alone. Just recharge both projectiles to cast twice. Don't really need that one to double. We got bone damage currently. I think this one we would go intelligence. Try and do that. See this through. The roll on the doubles for these 19.6. So it's got a similar deal. Did the Lamb of Sin have? Okay, it does have a chance to cast twice, so we don't need to worry about it getting the crits on those. Should be okay without it. Intelligence it is for this. Bone damage. This one is damage won't yet. We had that set up because of the mana shield. Usually would run life on all that stuff, but this one got a little bit of an exception to the season's mechanics. Bone damage, get rid of it. Intelligence, here's one. Damage, we don't want it. Bone damage, reset me. Intelligence here. Damage, don't want it. Go again right here. Intelligence, one of those. Damage, we don't need it. Bone damage, reset me. Damage, toss it. Damage, we don't want this. Bone damage, reset. Bone damage, nope. Bone damage, give me intelligence. Actual food, a respectable ambition. Reset. I don't know any of that. I practically had nachos for lunch? I guess it was lunchtime? Something like that. Alright, damage, reset. It was like nachos for like everything, not just the tortilla chips and cheese. It was a little better than that. Resets. How's it looking? Bone damage. Rejected. I don't know how much gain this is actually gonna give me when I do get this triple crit, but we just like orange numbers. Bone damage. Nope. Keep going. Intelligence. There's one. I think I burned that much. Forgotten. So you're doing okay. Be much worse takes on me getting triples. So far. Intelligence 2. Nice. Double. Roll. Roll that int again. Here's another one. Going for it. Bone damage. Nope. Go again. How we look? The bone damage. Toss it. What else are we up to here? Damage. Reset. Bone damage. No. Hit this again. Full damage. Don't want it. Now what are we up to? Full damage. We reset you. Charge bolt projectiles to cast twice. Let's get rid of this. Damage. No. Full damage. Toss it. Charge bolts projectiles to cast twice. Intelligence. Here's one. Hello, Hayden Frost. Reset me. Under 5k now. Full damage. Nope. Come on. Why are you like this? Full damage. No. No. That was so easy to say no to. Yeah. They really spicy quesos where it's at. Yeah, here. Full damage. Nope. I don't want that. Yes, this is actually 2 of the WoW cosmetics together. Round 1 and round 2. The shirt and the chest armor from 2 different ones. Actual charge bolts. Let's reset. Damage. No. Intelligence, another one. Yeah, that's where the floating balls are from. It's a shame you can't dye those. You can actually dye the eye part that comes with it. I'm not currently wearing. Opted for some hordes instead, but for whatever reason you can't dye those. Too bad. Would be neat. Resets. Granted, in a lot of these cosmetics, it would take away my opportunity to have something like purple and green, which I actually really like, but at the same time, having options for those to dye would be cool too. Damage, reset me. Go over this. Bone damage, reset. How's this looking? Charge bolt projectiles to cast twice. We don't need that. There's a good one. Well, there's an intelligence one, so that's alright. Roll damage. Nope. We're rolling for another. Roll damage. No. They're so bright. Like, they really stand out in the actual game. Like those floating balls on me, like everything everybody else has, pretty much. The fire, I guess, is okay. Close second, but not nearly as cool. Not Macho Man. We had Nacho Man earlier or something, that we got Macho Man. I don't think it's the same person. Pretty sure different clan tag. There are 2 pairs. Well, I mean, they're pair. I guess it's just those 2 in that clan. Full damage resets. Full damage resets. Intelligent. Bone damage. We gotta cast the characters out here. This part of the season. What can we say? What can we say? Need to redo the skins on the sword on the focus again. Changing it up and getting wrecked in the process. Bone damage. Nope. Bone damage. Another round of that. Yo man, Randy Savage. Charge bolts, tosses. Nachos, intelligence. I talk about all sorts of food. Charge bolts, nope. Get that out of here. Charge bolts, that won't do. That prickly, ooh, Winter Raven. Resets. A lot of these people have been here for a few hours now. Maybe that follow, welcome in. Full damage, tosses. That won't be it. Here's another intelligence. Going forward again. Damage, toss. Go and another one. Roll here. I have been a little bit all over the place. It's kind of one of those, like, it depends vibes. Intelligence here. Just kind of like gradually drifted. Reset. Whoops. Okay, here we are. So it depends on which iteration of my schedule are we talking about. Like the most recent, like we're starting around like 4 or 5 my time, or like the daytime, or like the nocturnal shift and all that kind of reset here. We'll have to adjust it again for whenever this new season pops up too. Charge bolts, reset. We'll go back to 12 hours at the beginning of the new season. That's so everybody will see more of me again. Of course, early in the season we go over 12, and including usually the first one's at 24. Could look forward to that. Yeah, we were overnights for a long time, and then Fawn changed his work schedule, so we kind of shifted my schedule around too. We're kind of like drifting back into nocturnal, whether we like it here or not. See what happens for the next season. Reset. See what we got going on. Intelligence. There we go. Intelligence got a double. There's Macho Man again. Gold damage denied. Alright, and then we start from 0. Damage. Nope. Go again. Damage. Resets. How's this looking? Full damage. We don't want that one. There we go. Hobbies. Basically, yeah. Resets. Okay. Damage. Resets. Go for that. Bone damage. Reset here. Go again. Charge bolts will reset you. Cool. Intelligence. Damage. Reset that. Whoops. Let me retemper. Not retemper, remaster work. The other one. We need the other one. Stop that minion. Threw everything out of whack. Bone damage. Let's reset you. Go with this. Bone damage will reset us. Now, charge bolts. We don't want it. Good for these. Intelligence. Let's hit this one now. Damage, reset. How's that looking? Charge bolts, resets. What are we doing now? Bone damage, reset you. Charge bolts, nope. Rid of it. Bone damage, reset me. How does this look? Bone damage, we go again. This doing damage? No. Going under 4K Forgotten Souls soon. And then changing this roll is like not even that huge of a probably change for metal damage. Just do it out of principle. That's why it always hurts the most. Like, oh no. Throwing everything just for the orange number. Charge bolts. Reset me. It's so wild how different my materials are from like season to season. Like some seasons like, okay, we gotta chase Aldecite. Other seasons like, okay, we gotta chase the Veiled Crystals, and now we're back on the Forgotten Souls. We got these at this kind of number, and this one just like barely hangs on. Kinda wild. And then next season they're gonna adjust the Aldecite situation again. So it'll be even another weird combination of what the heck is going on. Go ahead and reset you there. Alright, damage, reset me. Damage, pulsates. It'll also be really interesting being able to crit the temper, assuming that that all stays with what it would have in the PTR. It sounded like they were going to change how it was working, because just clicking it 20 times to get it to go up there was not very satisfying. So hopefully they find what that happy middle ground is for masterworking. Obviously, it's not going to be this system. It could be better than what they envisioned for the PTR. Or the PTR. Bone damage, reset me here. How we doing now? Bone damage. Let me go ahead and reset that for us. Damage, no. Reset here. Full damage, reset. Yeah, they are definitely changing it. They are definitely changing it. It does go in next season, so soon. Full damage. And I'm like, anything that keeps me out of having to engage with so much of the UI. Clicking this stuff is not the best experience. It does give me something to do and something to chase where I probably have nothing to chase, but they're adding things like sanctification and like who knows what else in the future, so it'll be fine. We don't need this weird busy work. I am all for less busy work and more actual play in the game. Do not count menus as playing. They are the distraction. And homework no one wants to do before and around you play. Reset. How's that looking for me? Full damage, reset you. Full damage, toss it. Full again. Get rid of these. How we doing out here? Inspire, hello. Charge bowls is not new season yet, no. New season starts early December. Have you been under a rock? Nah. These guys chillin' and vibing waiting for the new season. We haven't even, as far as I know, got an announcement when the dev chat is. But it should be sometime after Thanksgiving. I would imagine it being much longer after. So again. Full damage. Of course, Thanksgiving in the States. I know not all of you from over here. Reset. It's another good time for me to mention, if you're wondering where I am the next few days, I am doing the Thanksgiving thing, so I will be gone after this stream until Monday. Floating around on the Discord and whatnot. Everybody wants to say hello and all that and see what we're up to, but, you know, we'll be like that. Thanksgiving is the one time of year where I got family coming in from everywhere. Everywhere. Gotta do the thing. Roll this way. Intelligence. I mean, technically not. Formally, there's not. We go right here. Damage, reset here. Intelligence. Nah, people tend to come to Florida because my grandmother's here on my mom's side. So everybody comes to her. Reset. She is the anchor for all the family all across the world. Reset. We go. Disappeared act, right? A little bit. Little bit. Bone damage. Let's reset. Here we are. Bone damage. That's a no. Damage. I see. Yep. Gonna go see the grandmas. Reset us. Intelligence, cool. Bone damage, reset. I can't supply, by the way. Charge bolts, reset here. Okay, damage, nope. Going for that. Intelligence. Bone damage, get out of here. Veto mask. Bone damage, resets. Sailor Moon. I was crazy about Sailor Moon as a kid. I had all the dolls. All of them. I was never really a big doll person, but the one exception was all the Sailor Moon dolls. All those. Of course, I always team Sailor Mars over Moon and any of the other ones all the way. Now looking back on it, I don't know if Mars would still be my favorite. I liked Venus too. Intelligence. Go again. Reset. Bone damage. Toss it. Damage. Nope. Damage. Reset. Damage. Why are you like this? Just eating up all of my resources per an intelligence triple of all the things. Come on now. I'll be like this. Bone damage. Again. Toss. Get out of here with this. Bone damage. Reset you. Intelligence. Damage. Nope. Get that out of here. Bone damage. Reset me. Bone damage. Resets. Bump, 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 bump. Charge bolts. That's a no-go. Damage. Resets. Bone damage. Nope. Okay, we keep going. Of course we can. How much gold have almost 1 billion? Almost. Since we've been upgrading this build. Gross. It's not even burning compasses. Bone damage. I think we have Mother's Blessing running, so there is a little bit of a gold boost, but it's off of kills. So it doesn't help the box in the back of the words. Too bad. See the sub 3k for guns on this weapon is right. Practical projectiles. We cast twice because we have the chaos armor for it already. Don't have to worry about critting that one. Alright. Interesting. You don't even know about Sailor Moon, but it's a magic girl anime, so it's one of those things where maybe a lot of our like first introductions to magic girls was Sailor Moon. They're probably not your taste anyway, so there you go. Bone damage resets. But it did have some neat sound effects for their power-ups and whatnot. So I wouldn't be surprised if lightsabers have those. Bone damage resets. Go again with that. The bone. So much bone. What else we have here? Nothing. Go with that one again. Break under 900k off the site. Would she though? I mean, they use a lot less time to power up. So I feel like if she could just spike them down, she could win a lot of these fights where most of the time we spend like multiple episodes just taking one shot at each other. Reset. So there's that. Intelligence. I feel like at some point, couldn't Goku like destroy the sun if he wanted to? That's pretty strong. I mean, what era of Goku are we talking about here? Resets that way. Now every time we talk about power scaling, I think of that meme I found while looking at NFL memes where they were putting anime characters versus comic book characters. It just kind of like melts my brain. Reset here. Ultra Instinct Goku. Yeah, at some point he had all that power. Damage, reset me. Then I don't even know how powerful Sailor Moon ended up by the end. I've never seen the entirety of Sailor Moon, if there even is such thing. Reset you. I definitely was never a manga reader of that series.